Anything on him yet? You can nudge him later if you need to.
No, he's just slow in the infield.
Yeah, I know. You'll get him in a spot, pull away.
He's a little lighter than I am.
A little. He's halfway through his stint.
And the 296 got together. No, that wasn't the 296. That was somebody else. But the 25 spins. Guys behind us.
Okay, 38 behind you is down positions, but he's just got cleaner air to run, so he's caught you. Stay right.
Go ahead.
Stay right. And I don't know what kind of damage the Lambo on the left has.
That was Nolan, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was Nolan, that's why I said.
What? Yeah, what was Nolan?
Alright, we're going to jump over to our own little broadcast booth here for a minute as we watch the action. We've got quite a bit going on the racetrack. We've had another spin here by the 20 car right in front of the leader who stops on the racetrack to avoid, and it looks like the Lambo got around. Doesn't look like he had any damage from that. Woo! Getting close out there. Getting close. Aaron Mack in the car for the High Speed Terrapins. We are cruising to the finish. This will be part 4. This is the final stint, final segment, final piece. 5 hours, 27 minutes to go, and Aaron, usually pretty quick out here, is running hard. Keegan in front of him in the 23 car. Behind him, sorry. In the 68 car right in front of him. That guy's a lap down in 31st. Another car goes around. Oh, and that may have caused another incident here as this guy hits the grass, comes around as he clears everybody. Ooh, that was close. At the same time, this is going on in turn 1. Ouch! Kazaa Racing, bye-bye. See you later. You hit those tire barriers like that going into turn 1, and you are going to need some lengthy repairs. That car is heavily damaged. Wow. And they're not alone. Here goes Dave Christie off in the grass, but manages to hang on to it in the infield through the turn 6 hairpin. Just all kinds of stuff going on at the moment. And we still have nearly 200 laps to go in this contest. Not quite, but you know, it's moving. It's moving. Let's see where we are. We're a couple of laps down behind Heel Toe Heroes. Derek Schmidt driving the Heel Toe Heroes car in P12. There are 4 cars on that lap, which is really similar to where we were about 3 or 4 hours ago as we started. Maybe it was 5 or 6 hours ago. as we started part 3 of this broadcast. There's a group of cars in front of us, but there are a couple of laps ahead of us, so it's really tough to get back up there. We've got a 2-lap break between us and Heel to Heroes. As you can see on the screen, it does say interval, and it says 2 laps. White Raft Racing has dropped back to almost a full minute behind. That's in 14th spot behind us. Bash Brothers were up in front. They must have had an incident we missed through the... well, I was on my break, and they have dropped back to P15, a couple laps behind us. KZA Racing came in. They came in for the pit stop, but they did not repair all the damage. It must have been optional repair, because they are back on the racetrack. I cannot believe after that hit with the front wall that was not required repairs. But that will really slow the car down. No downforce at all. This racetrack, you need everything. You need every part of your car, and it has to work perfectly. We've got the highest, longest straightaways, the highest speed, longest straightaways with the bank corners around any racetrack that we run in the GTD class. And the infield is, I mean, there's 2 super tight hairpins and 2 very critical corners as you go through turns 1 and turn 7, and then the 2 hairpins, turns 4 and turn 6, and then the bus stop. You've got to have a car that'll do anything. It's got to be able to handle on the tight stuff. It's got to be able to run fast on the straight, long stuff. And it has to be nimble and quick to be able to get through the bus stop. So these cars have to be set up in a way that they can handle anything. When you're missing half the front of the car, I'd say you're not going to be able to handle whatever comes your way. Oh, and a spin right in front of Aaron. I believe that was the 68. Porsche he was following. Pulled up here. Here he is. The 68 car. Just turn 7. Very, very important part of the racetrack. Just gets on the gas a little too soon, and around she goes. That's all it takes. These guys did not repair the car. Front end is very damaged, but they are not able to stay on the track very well. I think they've got more damage than they realize. There's a real hard hit into the tire barriers there. Driving slowly on the racetrack, I would guess we're going to see them pop up again. And the 296. Oh, the front end is destroyed on the 296. Let's watch that again. He comes into the bus stop, and there's a slow car in the bus stop. Getting back on the racetrack, that's the 68. He got back on the racetrack right in front of traffic, and you can tell by the front wheel on that car that the suspension is toast. That is the 296 in P11 Racers Anonymous League. That will probably put them into the pit lane, as they are now in the pit lane, and that is probably going to be a lengthy repair for the 296, and he's going to drop in the order because there's a lot of cars. There's 4 cars on that lap 11 with him, and we are next. As Aaron Mack is probably going to take advantage as he drops to the back of that group. Racers Anonymous League in the 296 Porsche definitely had some major trauma there, and you know, it's not even necessary to have stuff like that if you've got the presence of mind to look at your relative screen. Hey, you got cars coming in the bus stop, you got cars coming through. The guy just pulled right out in the middle of the racetrack, and caused a very strong, very, very bad incident with the 68 car. Should not have pulled out like that. You know, we watch these races, and we broadcast the races, we race the races. This here, now we race on our league races. We have Last Man Standing Motorsports, founded by the late great Bigg Wizurd, and we also have East to West Racing, which I started myself. And we know all the drivers. You know everybody out there. You kind of get a hang of who you're racing with, and kind of get a feel for what they do. We've got people from all over the world. We've got drivers from Australia, New Zealand, all over the U.S. We've had drivers in from England. We've had drivers from Canada. Still have. And we even get some from South America occasionally. Our league is pretty diverse. But you know who you're racing against, and you know you can count on them, and you know that they're not going to be doing something like that. We've even got drivers that have difficulties with, like speech or hearing, lots of different things. And everybody seems to respect each other. Of course, that is, one of the number one rules in our race leagues is to respect the other drivers. It's key, right? I mean, you don't want something like that to happen. And this guy's out there, he's in a top 11 position or top 10 position maybe, and then just gets pile driven and just taken out completely in the bus stop. And that ruins the day, right? I mean, that wipes you out. Racers Anonymous League, the 296 car, they're going to be in the pits for a while. That is really going to hurt. So you don't want that. You don't want to ruin somebody else's race. Maybe there's people out there that want to do that, but for the most part, if you're in a league, you don't want to do that with the other league members. So here we've got, I don't know how many drivers. I mean, there's 48 teams. Each team's probably got, let's say, 4 drivers on it. Ours has 6. Let's say an average of 4. 50 teams, 4 drivers each. That's 200 people. There's 200 drivers out here racing in this race. And you only know the ones that you race with. That's it. So out of the 200, we know 6 of them. So there's so many people out. You don't know who they are. You don't know where they're coming from. Some of them are from, all over the world. The drivers could be from any place, anywhere. iRacing doesn't discriminate as to where you live. You can race from any computer that you can set up a wheel and pedals on to make it go. So I think it says something for iRacing to be able to put this kind of event together with this many drivers, and it also says something for the leagues, that race together week in, week out, and try to respect each other and try to get everything where it should be. So, respecting the other drivers, doing good, clean, hard racing. You want wheel-to-wheel racing. You want door-to-door racing. But you don't want wrecking, especially when all you had to do was look at your relative screen. The relative screen would have showed the other car's coming, and just wait. Just wait a minute. You're already way down. The 68 car was laps. I mean, dozens of laps down. No reason for any kind of problems like that. Alright, give me a minute here. I'll be muted here for just a second. I'll be right back. We'll keep on watching Aaron Mack as he's cruising through. Up to P12 now with that issue for Racers Anonymous League. Still in the pits. Be right back. right, we're back. We are back in the booth. And the Bash Brothers have now gotten by Racers Anonymous as well as Brotherhood Racing Team Red. As Racers Anonymous still in the pit lane for those repairs after that hard contact on the bus stop with the 68 car. Aaron up to P12 after that incident and holding his own, losing a little bit of ground to the car ahead, but that car ahead is still 2 laps up, so we're going to need some intervention or something to happen to get those spots back as he goes down through the kink, gets past the lap car, and 6 seconds now behind Mason Mason Flager, sorry about that. And he's running in P8. Back up to 12th. You know, anything can happen out here on the racetrack. You don't necessarily want it to happen to you. But anything can happen. Through the night, we saw quite a few incidents, quite a few wrecks, and now we're back in daylight. Track temp is still 65 degrees, still quite cool out there. Cloudy day here in Daytona. Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching the stream. Appreciate you guys being out there. Drop me a note here. I'm watching. I'm paying attention to my little notes. If anybody wants to say anything, I'm here. We have just over 5 hours to go. 19 hours nearly complete. Aaron Mack goes by the front start-finish line with another really strong lap. He's been running in the 146s. That's a 147.0. Just really doing well out there. Lap after lap after lap, just putting him down. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. That's the best you can do in this situation. Most of the drivers from like P5 back to us have done exactly that. They've just been creeping up slowly, trying to get back into it. As incidents happen, you make your passes. Sometimes you make them on the racetrack, but most of the time you're going to make that pass either in the pit lane or if something happens to another car in front of you. We've seen a lot of cars go back and then we've swapped spots with them again, as we've seen our own share of problems through the night, through the race so far. Looks like RPK Esports in P4 in the 91 car is in the pits. With a driver change to that as well. And is that... Okay, snowboard team passed them, but also made their pit stop. So they switched forward. The snowboard went to P4, came in the pits, went to P, and then RPK came out, and they went back to pit. So they're going to stay in order. Just 30 seconds separate them, and it's a minute or so to make your pit stop. So that's a leapfrog moment if you go in a lap early. If you look at the relative screen, which is the one on the bottom right of the screen that you're watching, that one has the driver names of who is in the car. The top one shows the standings, and that's the team names. The bottom one actually shows the drivers, and that is actually the relative position between where the driver we're watching is and everyone else. And you notice there's blue drivers and red drivers. Blue drivers means you're a lap ahead of them, and red drivers means they are a lap ahead of you. Right now we are the only car on our lap, which is lap 612 right now. So everybody's either going to be red or blue. The red cars can typically be faster, usually they are, But sometimes, depending on the driver that's in the car, a slower car, a back marker car, can still go faster than one of the front runners. So that's interesting. We've got Heel Toe Heroes in the pits. Looks like 34 cars still on the race. Well, 35 if you count these guys in the 777. Fabio Lopez, I'm not really sure where these guys are from, but they're from the part of the world that's going to be probably reported by more than one driver at the end of this race as someone that should not be in an official race, someone that just intentionally wiped out another car. They are last place on the racetrack. I'm not really sure why they're still going. I suppose they want to pick up a few more spots. Oh, Young Guns. They're ahead of us in P8. He comes around. Let's see if he can get out of that without getting hit. Yeah, he does. But that track cut might cost him a black flag. And he pulls out right in front of Aaron. Gets by, looks like very little contact, if any. And the number 18 car trying to figure out how to go through the bus stop chicane without using the chicane. Made his own chicane. And the Sandbagger Cheater team out in first just set a new track fastest lap with a 1:44.5, 2 full seconds ahead of almost anyone else on their normal race pace. You know, I'm not going to cover the leader anymore. I'm going to start with second place because there's no way anyone can be in this class of strength of field numbers and be running those laps. That's just, it's completely unjust. So we're going to ignore those guys and not watch them anymore. We'll count the new leader as the P2 Team Blue Tape, who is now, after all these laps, 1 lap ahead of Wolfpack Motorsport. We're just going to stop scoring on our broadcast the number 9 car. Starting to pull away from the 76 car in 8th place. He's running a quicker lap. And Aaron making some good gains on the 11th spot, but I think that's just going to be 1 lap worth. The Derek Smith Heel Toe Heroes has been running some really quick times out there. Those guys have been fast all night. They've had a couple issues, but they are definitely fast. Rival Motorsports in the 15 car. Dave Christie out there right now behind the wheel. That might be a possibility that maybe I'll catch these guys. Still 5 hours to go, and you're going to have to make some really heavy gains. Either those guys are going to have to make a mistake, which they have a few times, or we're going to just have to really put down some quick laps out there. Mooney and Aaron have gotten us back up to P12. Still going hard. You also have to watch out for incident points. Incident points get up over 100 and they have to do a drive-through. that can play a factor. If we can run clean laps and not have any contact out there, then one of the cars ahead of us might start getting those penalties. And once you get one, it's easy to get another one. Because after that, it's only 20 or so. It's only 20 or so after that. Another drive-through. So common on this racetrack, in the hairpins, International Horseshoe and Turn 6 hairpin, just coming around. But you noticed patiently waiting for a decent spot to get out, and oddly enough pulls out in front of the 68 car, who didn't take as much damage as the 296. 68. Running in great condition here, 54 laps down. When you're that far down, I understand, trying to get the best spot you can and not quitting and all that. But if you're going to be out there wrecking other cars and making problems for everybody else, maybe you shouldn't be out there 54 laps down. Maybe you should realize that you have been, and that. Even excluding the car we're not counting, it still puts him 51 laps down. Team Luton. See how aggressive he fights Midwest Motorsports, who is in actually only 2 spots away from him. But giving absolutely no room, of course, to the car who is in front of him by at least a lap. Hours in, people can start getting frustrated too, and that could cause additional problems. As Aaron has cleared the blue flag section for the car behind number 76, who's in 8th place. We are in 12th place. Aaron pulling away. Back at you live here. This is Ron in the broadcast booth. Bigg Wizurd TV on the air. Part number 4 of 4. This is the finale. Just under 5 hours to go in this contest. Aaron Mack behind the wheel of the number 88 car. 48 drivers started this contest. We are in P12. There are still 35 drivers out there on the track. And if I can get him. Number 21 has vanished from existence. And then reappears. Once in a while it tells me something happened and it's just some car vanishing for a few minutes. With iRacing, everybody's in their own computer. Even the 6 of us on our team, we're not together. Our computers are all over the country. We're in 6 different states in the U.S., ranging from probably the most east, I believe, is North Carolina, and the most westerly car here in the state of Utah. Autism Speaks car doesn't need to be pushing that hard. He's 25th. Does not need to be pushing and causing incidents. Aaron last pit on lap 599 was when, well, that's when he got in the car. We're on lap 622, so he's probably got about 6 more laps on this fuel stint. So the guy behind him there, Mason Flegger, he is a couple laps ahead in P7, and he has now caught Aaron. Aaron passed him and drove away from him a little while ago. It takes a little while for his car to hook up and come in. Be a little closer than that to have Aaron pull over and let him by. I'm opposed to letting people by, but we're not going to stop to do it. Aaron running some pretty quick laps. 146.5. Unfortunately, the car in front of us, 145.2. Schmidt in the 11th car, that's heel to heroes. I really don't think those are the guys we're going to be catching. However, Rival Motorsport, they probably just came in to pit. Rival Motorsport, those guys may be a possibility. Running 147s, Dave Christie's still in the car. He just pit a couple laps ago. So he's getting that back going again. Got some nice clear racetrack around him, so he should be able to get some good laps in. And the 11 car, Justin Mills, still struggling on the inside of the racetrack. Sure what happened before that. Oh, there he goes. A little sideways there, and takes the flat way around on the banking. 31-degree banking, and you're at the bottom of it. It's like you're at the bottom of a 4-story building. Gets back on the racetrack, keeps going. Little bobble. That's turn 7, probably arguably one of the most important corners on the track. Turn 7 is what gets you on this section of the racetrack through speedway corners 2 and 3 and down the backstretch. If you get off of turn 7 poorly, then you're losing all that time all the way down the long stretch. The other section, very important, right here, the exit of that bus stop, because now you're going all the way around to turn 1. So the bus stop, exit, and the exit of turn 7 determine how quick you're going to be going down the super speedway, along with a few things on setup. Now these are open setup cars, which means anything that can be changed on the race car in real life, class, can be changed during the race. So if you want to change your wing angle, you want to change a little bit of towing, camber caster, those type of settings can be changed here in the car before the race. You can't. A lot of those things you can change for the race, but you can't change during the race. Whoa! Oh! Oh! And there's a big pile up there. Oh man, what a mess! As the 22 comes around again. This pile up here, the Taco Bell car, is going to run into the back of the 16 who just stops on the racetrack, forcing the third place #1 car off the racetrack, who has to then get back in line. But what a mess. Oh, that was terrible. Through the bus stop, the 13 car not able to hold on to it quite right. Does manage to straighten it out and not hit the wall. That's a nasty spot to hit the wall. I've seen that happen a couple times tonight. But Aaron somehow gets through that one unscathed. He does have the 7th place car of Mason Fliger behind him still. But both of them running pretty quick lap times. Aaron not slouching there with the 146.5 pretty much consistently every time around. Yeah, that was, I don't know why the 16 car just hit the brakes. He just, almost like he just stopped the car. And now he is spun in the bus stop as well. Maybe he got a little help? Yep, he did. He did. Oh, and that is additional contact for the 3rd place car on the racetrack, Wolfpack Endurance. May have actually initiated that spin for the 16 car, but he has got front end damage now, and substantial front end damage from that incident. He's probably going to have to come in and get that fixed. That was about as retaliatory as I have seen in iRacing. Yeah, he's got major front end damage there. That's going to take a while to fix when he does get back to the pit lane. He is quite a few laps ahead. He's got a 2-lap lead over RPK Esports in the 91 Porsche, but boy, that is one moment of shouldn't have done that. But he wishes he could have back. It doesn't do you any good to wreck another car and wreck yourself as well, especially when you're in the top 3. He's in a podium finishing position. An error like that. Mental mistakes cause major delays. Look at this, the 4 car just driving right by him. No aero control on the #1 car there. He's got no aero. People are just going to be driving by him. And it looks like he's got damage to the rear quarter on the right side as well. Maybe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can see the cars, the aerodynamics of the car makes such a difference. You see these guys at high speed just going by him like he's standing still. And it looks like he might be coming into the pits now. He's on the inside of the stripe. He is going to be coming into the pits and probably going to need some lengthy repairs. He's got the front of the car kind of dangling off as he pulls into the pit box. Front splitter on the ground. No downforce at all for that thing. He's going to have a hard time in the infield and on the super speedway. And we'll see what they do here with the car. That could cost him. Blue tape coming out of the pits after their stop. 23 car in the pits. 16 car with no rear wing. They are damaged. Rival Motorsport, Dave Christie still in the car. Losing ground to Derek Smith behind. I really want to see where that puts us. The High Speed Terrapins now. Whoa, 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 what happened? Oh, there we go. High Speed Terrapins now in P12. And Not really gaining much on Derek Smith, but the cars in front of him, Clader Huey and Rival Motorsports, starting to make some gains there. Next in the car, I believe, is TJ. As the number 8 car tries to go around the outside, Aaron's like, no, I don't think so. He is one position ahead. That's Derek Smith, the one guy just in front. And there's Mason Flager as well, right there with him. Derek does get by here. He's going to, well, maybe not finish that pass, as Aaron's got the better line going into the kink through the infield. Side by side into the second hairpin. Whoa, and the 76 off behind, or the, yeah, that's the 76 car off the track behind him. And then back on again. Derek Schmidt's still trying to get around. Aaron gets a good jump off turn 7 here. They go around the number 13 car. Actually, the 85 car. Looks like it has a 13 stamp. To let people by easily. even a car a couple laps ahead, but that's 11th to 12th. That's that guy's one spot in front of us. Wide into one. Aaron goes wide there. He's going to lose it there. He's going to lose that position as Derek gets by from a mistake on late braking. Hopefully that wasn't another X incident point. You're going to start seeing cars having to do drive-throughs because of those incident points as they start to approach the 100 number. Aaron maybe have his dander up a little bit there as he's pushing pretty hard. This number 8 car seems to actually be slowing him down. He was going faster before. Let's see what's going on down in the race booth. Let's see if those guys are still all going.
That's it.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Hey, Ron.
how's it looking?
Well, we're doing fine, I think.
Yeah, laps going really smooth. The car won the car position in front of us and won place in front of us. Seemed like he was acting like we were 20 laps down.
You're pitting. You're pitting.
76 in the 7th position. Coming in right behind the number 88 High Speed Terrapins Porsche 911. Driver
There's
change?
going on. No.
TJ back in the booth with us yet?
No. I did send him a message to his phone, though.
Okay. Just recently?
Yes. Tires look like they came off when I did the tires. Nice run in there, Aaron.
Thank you. I even took a pit stop.
Oh.
You took a pit stop? You were close enough you could do that? Good job.
Yes.
You know, if I had a downstairs bathroom, I could do that.
Yep. I ran into the bathroom quick.
Okay. He's racing you off pit road. He's beside you.
push him into the pit wall barrier.
Yeah. You may not like that.
So you did not change tires?
No, we did change tires.
Okay.
Did change tires. It takes no difference in time, but I'm just saying
Right, right.
wear-wise. If they ever go back to doing it the other way, the tires wear on this was excellent. We'd be double and triple stinting these.
I wonder if they'll do like a tire limit. IMSA does that. They limit them to like 13 sets of tires for the race or something like that.
Really? I didn't think they limited those.
Yeah, they actually do. I don't know if they do it on all the classes or just the top class.
Maybe, I don't know. That's really crazy.
I remember last year they did.
Well, that would throw a new mix into the. Well, it takes the time to change the tire, but how many sets do we have left?
Yeah. Use them all up and finish the race on the last set of tires. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Run these until they go.
So Bigg Wizurd TV has officially stopped scoring the number 9 car. So you guys are in 11th.
Oh, you've stopped scoring them
Yeah.
personally
Yeah.
on Bigg Wizurd.
Well, they're
TV.
cheating, so I'm not going to score them anymore.
Okay.
So the 66 car, Team Blue Tape, out in front, a lap ahead of Wolfpack Endurance. Now Wolfpack Endurance got into a little scuffle with the 68 car.
Okay. Just watch your lines in front of you.
Seen what he would do.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
why?
has- Maybe he picked up a penalty trying to be out in front of you there.
Maybe.
Maybe he didn't have a lug nut on tight enough.
Only one wheel or one lug nut.
It'd still be loose,
It could be. Not saying it couldn't.
but let's be honest, the iRacing pit crews do an excellent job of putting tires on.
They do. Whether
I've
it's
never
one
had a
or
loose-
5.
Yeah. I've never had a loose tire.
I've actually seen one of the streams, I forgot what it was, where the wheel actually came off.
I've broken one off, but I have never seen one fall off. Well, Jeff's watching, checking in from the kitchen, it sounds like. I was going to give him an update. Okay, Tony is the 16 car. The 16 car has been marginal in his letting you by or being aggressive and not letting anyone pass. So
I was just trying to draft him. That was it.
yeah, no, I'm just saying I don't know how he's going to drive into the corner up here. He's even with you. He's braking. Nice.
It was just something that's wrong. This is
Trying this from my phone, but I don't hear anything.
We
Well,
hear
we're
you.
we're not speaking much, but we can hear you and family behind you.
Yeah, I can't believe it went that long that it was quiet.
Well,
Oh, we heard you a couple times.
no, on our end, I think he's talking
Oh.
about us being quiet because Aaron's just running nice, clean, perfect laps again. So
I just wanted to see where we are and what's going on.
we're sitting 12th, unless of course you go with Bigg Wizurd scoring. He's decided to quit scoring the leaders. Other than that, everything's fine. I sent TJ a message because he's up next after Aaron gets done with 26 more laps. Aaron,
Okay.
and I've gotten no response from Aaron.
What?
No, I mean I've gotten no response from TJ, the other guy.
I was gonna say from Aaron. I was like, I'm right here.
Yeah, well, you're right behind that car, so why don't you know? Make a nice clean pass on him. There you go. He stayed off of you. Nice job.
However you say his name.
Yeah.
Teun. Tune.
Yeah. Dune Lan.
But that's actually the British Air Force is what the RAF is.
Okay. Okay, 10 seconds to the next ones.
Oh
See
Lord,
if you
it's 21.
Yeah, yeah. 21's not the one that we're worried about. No. He's been okay for us. Yep. Pit car's coming
All
out,
right,
filling
now
in
that I
the
figured
spot.
the phone. Now that I figured the phone thing out, I'll check back in a little bit.
Okay. guys behind you. And you're slowly catching the guys in front of you. You're doing like you have been doing. And you have a gap on either side, so I'm going to move TJ and myself and see if I can't see if he's just like asleep in the seat. To the right.
I'd say shoot him a call.
Yeah, I was going to do like the. Well, yeah, I could do it that way too. The marvels of modern technology.
Now what?
Oh, I called him. He answered right away. He's doing breakfast and dishes and stuff.
Oh, okay. I'll call her back.
Okay, the car that we are quote unquote chasing is 2.5 laps in front of us.
Still nothing from TJ?
No, I got a hold of him.
Okay. All right. The number 8 car had a little contact there with the 76 Young Guns. They got together on the racetrack, and the number 8 through the kink hit the wall. They're still on track. That's Heel Toe Motorsports. They are the next car in line in front of us. They are still a couple laps up front of us, but we'll have to see if that damage takes any toll here. Or they're just going to keep
He's staying beside you. He's gave you room. He's giving you room. He ended up off track.
Ooh, I didn't do it.
No, he just he gave you room.
Not your fault.
Yeah.
He hit the marbles. He hit the marbles over there and went wide.
Yeah, the marbles don't usually help.
Not on hour 19. We haven't had any cautions and had the sweepers out there cleaning them up.
Or heavy rain to wash it down out of the way.
Next
Wash
year.
the rubber away.
Next year.
Yeah. Next year.
Yeah. I can't wait. I really can't. I'm so excited for rain.
I can do without.
Call me crazy. Pilot Challenge is on today at Daytona in real life. A lot of racing coming up. The racing season is beginning. This is the start of the 2024 official racing.
So is
Did
it
somebody just go through the infield? Yeah. Somebody just cut a whole big chunk of track off.
Huh?
The 11 car. Probably
Yeah.
going to get a complete black flag stop and hold for that one. He went off of turn 1, turn 2, spun and went to turn 5. I'm pretty sure you get a stop and hold for that.
If he doesn't give his slowdown his back.
I don't think you.
I
I
know
don't think you get a slowdown.
that's a cut.
Yeah, that's a cut course.
Yeah. Come in and hold for so much.
At least 40 seconds.
Hey Ron, do you know what channel that's on today?
I don't. I watch everything for IMSA on Peacock.
Okay.
You can watch the replays. It's usually last year. I don't know if they did it this year, but last year Peacock and NBC had the exclusive rights to IMSA and IndyCar. So
It's still this way. It's still this year as well, yeah.
So I just watch all the replays.
Oh.
I hardly ever get to watch them live.
I was gonna say, I thought about doing like the subscription for it, but I know they have the premium or premium plus.
Yeah. Well, Peacock is. You can usually get it like if you have cable TV, they'll pay for the basic, and then you just pay $5 a month for this premium.
Well, the 11 car is sitting in there holding for their.
Yeah. Pretty sure he's going to get a little bit of a slap on the wrist for that one.
Here's Liv Moss.
He's 77. That same guy, Maxwell Silva. And the
Ooh,
77.
he
Still out
tried to
there.
cut in right behind you, and now he's looped it. No, he saved it. Sounded like he just about looped it there.
We do have an incident on the racetrack, though. Ooh, the 987 has gone off. He hit him.
Cheater.
Can't call him a cheater. Ron's no longer totaling them, so they
Oh, I
can't
said
be
it.
cheating if they don't exist.
He's talking, but I said cheater.
Is somebody else calling him out as a cheater or something?
Well, somebody else did earlier in the race. But since you said you quit scoring them, that's why I said cheater.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, he's on the screen. I can't get him rid of him off the screen, but definitely everyone can move up a notch on the Bigg Wizurd TV broadcast here, because the number 9 car, as far as I'm concerned, is not in compliance with the rules. We've watched so many of these and participated in so many of these races, these 24-hour races, and being a lap ahead at the end, yeah, I can see that. Maybe a lap, you know, between the first few cars because they ran a clean race versus the other guys. But 3 full laps ahead, we're not even done yet. He's going to be 4 laps ahead of the entire field,
If not more.
if not more, by the end of the race. It's not.
All right, caution, 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 caution. He's coming back on the track. He was backed up against the wall, so I don't know what kind of damage he has yet.
Black
He looks
magic.
fairly clean.
Okay.
Doesn't mean he's clean, but
Right, no, and he may not have been against the wall. I just saw his
Oh,
back
he
end was up.
he almost hit the leader. Jeez.
oh, take out the leader. Take him out.
At this point, I don't think it would bother me.
No.
Hey, we still have hope. The 777's back on the racetrack. And
Where's
actually, I think he's
22?
right. I think he's right near him too. I think they're right next to each other.
Good.
Oh no, he's not. He's not.
Oh.
22's been bad luck for us. Where's he at? Is he close to the leader?
He's been bad luck for a lot of people. 22 is on the racetrack. Only a mere 35 laps down. Better than the 777 being 365 laps down. And for some, no, 365 laps down, and for some reason, still racing.
Never give up.
I think that's a little bit extreme.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's other segments of this race. There are 4 segments. If you have a bad start like that, just get in another one.
That doesn't always work out for everybody either.
It may not, but isn't it better than finishing dead last, 300 plus laps down?
100%.
I mean, even if you only have 2 or your 3 drivers, give it a shot.
You know, heck, we've done it. You know, Tim and you know, I think it was we registered wrong.
Right. That happens. It's easy to do.
And so we talked about it. We made the change to do the next session that came up, and
You might not have all your drivers. Maybe maybe you can recruit somebody else in the next time slot. But
right, did it suck? Hell, hell yeah. But
better than a DQ or something with a improper sign in. I mean, everybody has to be reporting the number 9 car. I would think every driver in this split should report him as saying, there's no way a 405 iRating driver has the capability of doing that.
right.
And everyone should say it. Every person. I'm going to report 2 drivers, 2 cars in here. The 777 for taking out the Dane guys and the number 9.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I mean, the 22, okay, they're a bunch of idiots. They've been wrecking people all night, all race. But
I think they were just trying to stick their
yeah.
car into places that shouldn't be right at that point.
Sure, absolutely. They're
driving like a 405 iRating.
Right. They're 1,000 iRating guys running a 1,000 iRating race.
Right.
You know, they're not a 4,000 iRating guy in a 400 iRating car. But like I said earlier, I don't even think it's. I mean, it can't be exciting for them at all. I mean, what satisfaction would you get for completely
15 laps.
destroying a field because you're cheating? I mean, I just don't. I don't get it. I don't. But you know, there's people.
There's people like that, man.
There are people like
They're
that.
everywhere.
Maybe they'll get satisfaction from that, but I just couldn't. There's no way.
No, I couldn't. Yes, cool, you won, but did you really win?
I mean, 10 years from now, are you going to be able to brag to that to your kids and grandkids and say what we did?
Right.
And say, well, you know, we were cheating, but we won. We knew how to beat the system in a way that we could win a race. Congratulations. Looked like they're pretty good drivers anyway. Even if they were in the correct split with the correct cars, they probably would have done fine. Maybe they wouldn't have won. I'm happier with the P12 in what we've done all night and all race than winning with what they did. I'd rather win,
100%.
but not the way they did.
Right.
I still think Rival Motorsport, we've got a chance. Rival Motorsport's been struggling.
It's
They're up.
4 laps. Puts us all the way up into 8th. Any
Yeah,
one of those
yeah.
cars going to have a little couple issues, a damage, and you know we're up spots.
Dave Christie's still in the car in Rival Motorsports. He's been in there for a long time. And I don't know how many drivers are on that team. It might just be the 2 of them.
No, there is 3, and they need to do 65 laps each, and they've got 180, 200, and 269. So they've split it up.
Yeah.
And they are split up. One's in UK, the other 2 are in Australia.
Huh.
Ooh, talk about a huge split.
Dave's their best driver, I think. But I don't know if he can take it to the end. That's another 4 hours of racing. Wow, the 22 just let the 76 go by without fighting as if it were the last lap and they were running for the lead.
Okay, the car 23, which is in 9th place, they have 2 drivers on the team.
Clayton Huey. One of them's Clayton, one of them's Huey.
Yes.
Or Clater Huey.
And they've shared fairly evenly the laps.
One of them's a little quicker than the other one because I noticed when I was driving I could keep up with one of them and the other one got by me really easily. Oh, SJS is again 22 car. Wow. Turn 7, just couldn't handle it. Well, he's way down there. He's going to get a black flag now. Nope.
Car 32 in P6 is a 2-guy team.
76 car in P8 has just come around the exit of the bus stop and had to wait at least 10 seconds. Yeah, that's the bus stop exit. He had to wait about 10 seconds, so he just lost 10 seconds. There's a lot of cars that are in pretty rough shape. I don't know if they're damaged and they're out there racing, but a lot of these cars are still just really struggling, just going around corners. I mean, the 13 car. Oh, he came so close to taking out the 22. Too bad.
How do you really feel about that, Ron?
Oh, shucks.
Hey, there's winners and losers here, I can tell you that. And they don't always appear in the position on the racetrack where they're assigned. All right, the 11 car has changed drivers, Steve Parsons, and he is not as quick as the guy that just got out of that Heel 2 Heroes. And that pit stop puts us just one lap behind him on the track. Chasing down the number 8. TJ, you ready to rock?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
All right.
Okay, I just checked. Everyone in front of us is at least team compliant. They'll finish the race that way. Although some of them are maybe starting to get a little tired.
Small teams.
There's 2 of them where they're 2-man teams, so yeah.
So Mooney, can you tell how many laps I did on my third stint? Is that something you can see?
I can find it here in a moment. 11 laps, Aaron. 11 laps.
Okay.
Nothing else. I can figure it out here real quick.
I was just wondering if I did any better with the fuel mileage shifting more appropriately. Because I was only getting 27 laps the first time I got out there.
That was basically what JP was getting.
27?
Yeah.
But you guys are getting 30.
Did you have your throttle shaping at 1 or 3?
I left it wherever you guys had it.
Okay.
I think it was at 3. I think it was at 1 the first time I got in the car and 3 the second time. I didn't know that was a setting.
You did 26 laps on that third stint.
So no different than before. I went in with a lap left. I think I probably could have made it one more, but chose not to as it was a add-in stint.
Yeah.
Interesting. Vincent, how's it going there at the shop?
I actually left the shop for the day, just got home, turned it on, and watching you guys at home now.
All right. P12, man. P12.
I see that. That's fantastic. Do you think a top 10's possible?
It's possible. It's going to take a miracle, but it's possible. The miracle's warming up, getting in the car next, though, so we're good.
Oh my God. Seriously.
It only looks like you're a lap, a lap less than 2 laps down on P10.
Yeah, we're in it. We're in it. We're pushing. We're gaining on the guys in front of us. It's just, you know, you got to gain a lot to get 2 laps around this place. I could probably adjust. Let me see if I can adjust my race laps to show 2 cars. No, don't do that. Show 2 cars in front. That is the head-to-head. +1, -1. No, it won't let me do that.
The feed's a couple minutes behind you guys.
Yes, it is. That's intentional. I put an extra delay on it just so that people wouldn't hear us as we're making, you know, on the spot calls on the radio. Because this is
very good, very good.
We're in our actual race chat radio. Whoa! Need a different camera angle on that. The 32 in P6. Let's replay that one.
9 laps,
bus
Aaron.
stop.
9 laps.
Okay.
The T-Rex car in the 32 coming into the bus stop here on lap 654 just loses it completely hard into the wall on the side, pancakes the car, wing off.
That
What
could be a
position was it
position.
in?
That's P6. They're quite a ways ahead of us, but I mean they're about what 4 laps? 4 laps ahead of us.
5 laps ahead of us at this point. Yeah, so
Yeah. But
that could be.
he's going to have to
could be-
come in.
Depending
Yeah,
on
he comes in.
severity
He's
of
in
the
pits.
damage, yeah.
He
Yeah.
got some major damage off that. Slid hard into the tire barriers. Sidewall pancaked the car.
Yeah,
That was a rough stint.
was it really?
6 hours, yeah.
I was
you
gonna
just
ask
got
how
done?
you guys are doing.
I went from 17th to 9th.
there you
Nice,
go.
nice.
How long is everybody's stint?
About 50 minutes, 50 to 55 minutes. For a fuel, that's a fuel load. Who is that? Brian?
That accident just came up on the feed now, so I'm watching it. It was crazy.
They've dropped. They've left the server.
Really?
Yeah. The 32 car is no longer in the server.
They probably got it back and realized how much damage it was gonna be.
Probably going to be about 20 minutes worth of damage. He hit pretty hard.
He went for a walk in a snowbank to cool off.
I think he needed more than a snowbank.
Yeah. There you go. Nice clean move. Didn't need any help.
Is
Back
some
to
damage
live.
not repairable?
It is, but if it takes like 20 minutes to repair, he's in P6. It's going to put him out of the top 10. Which, I mean, depending on who you are, they might come back. They could still get back in the car. I mean, they got a 20-minute break. They're just going to leave and come back later. You know, they could be like the 777, leave and come back 350 laps later and keep racing. Car in front of you is missing a hood.
All right, good deal.
I did not know that. Aaron, you're doing fine with this guy, though. Someone's throwing cones. Used to cones.
Those are Mooney stones. Don't touch them.
He's moving out of your way.
Yeah, he's got damage. He's got front end damage on the right side as well. 22nd spot, Tommy Knighton. Number 25 Porsche. Struggling. 4 hours. We're under the 4-hour mark.
So you're gonna
three
be
wide. Three wide
P11?
behind you across the line. The the 68 wreck them all, and 777 wreck the leader. Running together back there. Maxwell Silva, same guy since they got back on the racetrack, have not changed drivers in the 777. And they're all the way up to, oh yeah, same place they were.
Well, all the drivers have completed what they've needed to finish the race in compliance, so he can stay in the car if he wants.
Well, it's going to be a long day.
That is another mixed team. Gentleman from New England and 2 other drivers from Brazil.
They spent 350 laps in the pits, so they've probably fixed their car by now. Probably could have rebuilt the whole thing in that amount of time.
Yeah, but he's only 2 laps behind the car in front of him at the moment, so they are looking at making a position change here shortly.
That car isn't even on the racetrack.
It's a position. They're after a position, okay?
Okay. If he's faster,
He's going
just let
down
him go.
below
Aaron.
underneath you.
Yeah, just let him wreck. Let him go. So you're fast. What do you want? Metal? Okay, position change in front of us. Car 32 is now our next target, and he is still off the track. Heel toe just went by him as they crossed the line. Yeah, I figured they were Brazilian because of the almost Spanish language on their card. Portuguese is almost Spanish.
Yeah, well, I just took the time because I'm sitting here. Aaron's doing such a good job. The only thing I need to do is go, Aaron, this time by 5 laps.
It's good stuff.
TJ, 5 laps and you get to enjoy yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We're gonna take the bridle off and let you just run.
We're gonna release the horses.
Release the horse.
No, we're gonna keep it on the track and finish the race.
There you go.
You guys
How many
put that
guys
kind
can
of
be on a
pressure
team?
me.
A lot.
I was gonna say as many as you want. They just need the fair drive time is what they. And Ron figured that out earlier, so.
I want to request. I want to be in next time if that's possible. This looks like too much fun.
Oh, it's a blast.
Yeah. Wake up tomorrow and tell us how much of a blast it was when you realize you've got 3 hours of sleep so far. And you have your buddy Ron going and messaging you and your wife, hey, Mooney's still in the crew chief spot.
You were.
Well, you were.
I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just
It's
saying.
not like it's your first rodeo.
I watched you guys till like 1 a.m. last night, sitting in bed. So I would have been better off in the basement, at least doing something.
Right. It's all been steering the steering wheel.
Hey, you can always join me in the booth. I've been in the booth almost the whole race. I had about a 4-hour break.
Close to it, yeah.
Then I had to go do some work over at the church this morning for a couple hours. Come right back downstairs to the booth. My wife went into the city for something. I'm like, all right, I'll be in the booth.
No, I've only took a 2-hour, 45-minute nap after one of my stints where I wasn't spotting. And then I took another 2:45 where I wasn't spotting. And then after the naps, I jumped in the car.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get back in the car. I only had one stint scheduled.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
a
were waiting
double.
for Jeff.
Yeah, we were waiting for Jeff, and I thought, man, Aaron's been up all night long. I think it'd
He's
probably be
outside.
okay if I jumped in and ran one until
No,
he
I
gets
was
here.
good.
I know you are, but you still need some sleep. You had another two.
Still up
this next double still coming. So
Oh, so you're done, Ron. You're done for the day, for the event.
yeah, I only had one stint early. I was the third driver in. I've been in the booth, and these races really stress me out. So I like doing them. I enjoy being with a group and hanging out and running. And I do okay, but Daytona is not my best location.
Ron, you did excellent.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
I just went out and ran clean laps, and tried to stay in my time zone that I could get. There's a lot of things I could have done better, and
And there's so many variables out here.
yeah, I just raced, and I ended up with 3 stints and 3x total. So, which is huge. You want to make sure you get the least amount of incident points possible, because at 100 you start doing drive-throughs, and they're not
Now,
friendly.
what? There's 48 teams, right?
There are
We
48
had
teams
4
that started the race, yeah. That registered for the race. 46 actually started at the green flag.
Nice run through there, Aaron.
And we've got 35 teams still. Well, unless the 32 is out, we may have 34 teams. There's 34 currently being scored. RKE spins.
3 laps, Aaron. 3 laps. TJ,
Okay.
3 laps.
RKE from 3rd spot spins in turn 1. Not what they were looking for. Oh, the problems continue for the 11 team. Missed the bus stop again. Aaron running in a pack. You're running about 2 seconds quicker than the guy in P10 per lap right now. Steve Parsons is not as quick as the guy that got out of the car from the last
I was gonna say, didn't he get caught up in something
Dwight.
as well?
Yeah, he did a little bit. But I think it was Dwight something. He was running 46s like you are. But this guy, Steve Parsons, he's running high 47s and 48s.
Fuel alarm came on.
So yeah,
Yep,
it's
you're good. Yep.
still on here.
Nope, that's where it should have. As you pass pit road, 2 laps.
And
Good
then
cafe.
the number 15 car, which is kind of just out of your view, but he's up there in front of you. That is the guy that is in P10 or P9, Dave Christie, and you're gaining on him.
All right, guys. I'll check
Almost
in with you
even.
later. Good luck.
All right, later, bro.
He's not letting you have it. Ooh, the 2 diving in there quick. You have car coming out on pit road. Won't be an issue.
33 is the next one down from us. He's the car right behind us for position on the track. He's a lap down to us. That was close.
I got it.
Oh, he almost clipped our left rear quarter there.
Yeah.
Looks like he was sliding around.
Yeah.
We know you had it. We're not sure if he had it.
That is valid.
Yeah, Michael Pineda, the guy you are being chased by, is 23rd spot. He's actually pretty quick. He's the one that started the race in that 02, and he stayed up front for a while. They're in the Todd Schwartz paint job. Oh, and more trouble for the 22. Oh, he got punted. Or the 25. The 25 car gets punted into the wall hard. Missing a hood. Now missing a rear section of the car that's all dented in. I can only see the reason to stay out there and not pit and get that fixed is just for retaliation purposes. The car is destroyed. It doesn't even look like a Porsche anymore.
One more, Aaron.
Okay.
He's on your outside. He's staying on your outside. Tucking in behind you. You got car in pit lane coming out. He's beside you, and he's typically been faster. And thank you, 2.
Yeah, the O2's been pretty respectful. He's fast, but he's respectful.
He just rear-ended me pretty good.
Oh, did he?
Because I was letting the Wolfpack car go because he had the corner. And the Michael didn't even bother checking up.
Yeah, he gave you a good hit there, didn't he?
I don't know what damage looks like, so
It looks like it was before, but don't worry about it.
It's pushed in, but it's not too bad.
like I said, I'm coming in this time anyways.
Yep.
So
Just let me know what the damage total is when you jump out.
sounds good. I'll let you know.
PJ doesn't look like it's handling any differently, so it's up to you if you want to
Copy.
repair it.
I guarantee you his nose is damaged for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
That's probably why he's not able to catch it now.
PJ, also make sure your
Coming in,
switches and are all set the way you want them.
My what?
Switches, pit limiter, stuff like that. Make sure they're all turned
Yeah, I
on.
got all that.
Yeah.
Yep. 19 seconds.
19 seconds.
That was it. So
TJ Allman in the car. I think TJ was the final scheduled driver.
correct.
Yes.
We've still got 3 hours and 44 minutes to go. So after his near 2 hours, we're still going to have about an hour, almost 2 hours to go. We'll have to figure out who's going to finish it up for us.
We're figuring out a plan currently.
Yeah.
I'm opening up a fortune cookie to see what it says.
TJ underway out of the pit lane. High Speed Terrapins up to P11 with a chance to move up. Keep it clean, keep it fast.
Okay, you will have no one really behind you as you come out. You have space to get comfortable, cold tires.
Copy.
Be back in a little bit, guys. I'm going to go up and do some through the field stuff on the TV channel.
Okay.
Three hours, 42 minutes to go. 24 hours of Daytona. This is Bigg Wizurd TV. A shout out to our sponsors here. Stair Fittings Incorporated, keeping us on the air. Big sponsor of Bigg Wizurd TV. Appreciate those guys and everything they do. Not only for Bigg Wizurd TV, but for the East to West Racing League. And just to make everything just that little bit better. Really happy to have Stair Fittings Incorporated as our primary sponsor here on Bigg Wizurd TV. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Also want to do a shout out to our sponsor JNR Craftworks. JNR Craftworks makes the trophies for East to West Racing and Last Man Standing Motorsports. And they can make trophies for you too. Check them out. JNRCraftworks.com. And as well, our sponsor of this year's 2024 Ironman Award, Grandpa's Kitchen. Grandpa'sKitchen.com is the place to find it. Use code BWTV to get 10% off gluten-free flour 1-to-1 substitute. Good stuff. Quality product, quality people. TJ Allman just in the car for his second 2-hour stint. We'll see how this pans out. When he's done, they're still going to have about 2 hours to go. We'll see who takes the car to the finish. The driver change takes less time than the tire change, so you can change drivers each stint if you wish. Right now, Jeff Wyatt has run 2 stints. I have run 3. Jeff Peters has run 4. Mooney and Aaron have both run 6. And TJ is on stint 5 now, heading to 6 with 2 of these, so we'll see where it ends up at the end. Right now, Team High Speed Terrapins is a lap ahead of the car behind and 2 laps behind Heel Toe Heroes. TJ just getting the car warmed up. His first lap on the track on cold tires, 147.4. That will drop as he continues to speed up and will start gaining additional ground on Steve Parsons in the number 8 Heel Toe Heroes car. A few of the cars in front of us, Young Guns Endurance, Clater Huey Racing, Rival Motorsports, Heel Toe Heroes, all those cars are just barely out in front, and they are have had recently some issues on the track. So there's time to gain. And TJ just finished his pit stop, so those guys are going to have to come in for their stops soon. So that'll gain another minute or so on the racetrack, trying to get those laps back on the cars in front of us. Out front is a car that should not be in our split. Currently 4 laps ahead of everybody else. iRating of 400 and running a 144.5. Something is wrong there. So our effectual leader here on Bigg Wizurd TV is the number 66 Team Blue Tape. Who actually does also have a 2-lap lead. They've been running really good laps. Team Blue Tape out here on the racetrack. As far as scoring is concerned for Bigg Wizurd TV, in the lead. Wolfpack Endurance had a little aggression issue earlier. Luckily did not cost them. The 68 kind of came out in front of them and caused some problems, and they seem to have hit him back. I don't know if it was retaliation or just happened to be the wrong place, the wrong time. These guys still running really good. Wolfpack Motorsports in the effective second spot on the racetrack. RPK Esports in the 91. We've seen these guys have some troubles today. They've been off the track a little bit, but have recovered and are still very, very fast. 145.2 speeds. The guys in Wolfpack are also really quick, but to be 4 laps ahead of all the other cars at this point in the race with an iRating of 400, something's up. Something is up. Snowboard Team Double D. Garrett Jensen in the car at the moment. They are running in the 48s, and they're in P5 in this number 125. Moving up through the field, just running clean laps all day. Getting up there one spot at a time. Have moved up to P5. Lone Star Racing was up front. Now struggling a little bit. PJ Cox in the car. And 147.9, not their typical speed. They also got a little bump earlier, a few dozen laps ago. They got a little bump on the front there, and you can see front end damage is pushed in pretty good. They are running in the P6 position. Left turn only. The number 9 car was talking on the race radio. We are not listening to that. As we see the 22 car. 22 car has struggled all race long. Tried to woe it up there. Missed the bus stop trying to get through there. And hit the wall. Still moving. Let's see, where were we? Lone Star Young Guns in the 76. These guys have had their fair share of issues as well in the Lamborghini, but still battling away. 6 laps behind the effective leader. Same lap as Lone Star in the 76. These guys, they've spun out quite a few times. Haven't really hit anything. So luckily, still in P7, P6 effective. Clater Huey Racing. Zach Clater, there's 2 drivers on this team. Clater and Huey. Not sure how they worked that out. Number 23 in the 8th position on the track. Rival Motorsports, Dave Christie. We've been gaining on Dave here for a while. But still out in front of us here. He's in P9. Still just not able to gain those extra 2 laps back. Over the time frame, we've been 2 laps down since about midway through the nighttime. Have not been able to get back up to the front. And then in 10th spot on the track, Steve Parsons, heel toe Heroes. And he is actually gaining that lap on TJ. TJ with a little bit of a slower lap that time going through. High Speed Terrapins. TJ Allman in the car, currently in 11th on the racetrack. 2 laps behind Heel Toe Heroes, Heel Toe Heroes in the number 8 car. About halfway around the track behind us. So that's going to take some time to gain there. White Raff Racing. White Raff Racing. Yeah, okay. These guys here in the 33 car also have had their challenges tonight. They're running in P12. Racers Anonymous League. They run some really good laps and then they don't. Not sure what that comes from, but sometimes they're spot on and doing great, and sometimes they're falling back. And they have fallen back. The Bash Brothers, same thing. Had some really good runs up front, but then no bueno here in the latter part of the race. Brotherhood Racing, just kind of smooth all day. Not real fast. Just ran their fastest lap, probably their fastest lap of the race. 145, no, almost 145.3, their fastest lap. So they have run some quicker laps. These guys have just been cruising all through the night, just staying clean, staying smooth. then number 27. And the 32 car, Shakouf Racing, back on the racetrack after a hard hit from P6 on the racetrack, takes them back to 16th in the 32 car. So a repair, even though you're in the top 10 this late in the race with that many laps underneath you, the hit on the wall lost 10 positions on the track. P16 for Shakouf Racing. Misfit Motorsports, again, up and down throughout the race. Have had some really good runs and have had some really bad situations come up. But Raf is off the track in the pit lane, the 33 car. Steve Parsons has picked it up a little. 146.8 that last time by. TJ running the low 147, mid 146s. Just being consistent and clean. That's what it's going to take. If we're going to gain any more spots, that's how it's going to happen. Consistent and clean and no big mistakes. That number 6 position car, number 32, they were running all by themselves. It wasn't from other car contact. There are cars out there that are damaged, but this wasn't from it. He just spun and hit the wall, and 20 minutes worth of damage put them back from 6th to 16th. So we don't want to do that. We want to have a nice clean run here to the finish in the High Speed Terrapins number 88 car. TJ Allman currently behind the wheel. Track temp starting to come up. 74 degrees has come up about 10 degrees in the last hour. Might get a little slick as we get later into the race. Blue and Black Magic from the back of the pack having problems again. In the bus stop, not able to slow down quick enough. Takes the out route. Having troubles with this car. Under 3.5 to go, just under 3.5 hours to go in the contest. This is part 4 of 4 on the stream. We'll take this right to the end of the race. No more breaks. Live action all the way to the finish. Ron in the booth here at Bigg Wizurd TV. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Let me know if you have any questions or anything, want to know anything about what's going on in the race. Might be able to pull up some additional information. Well, that's good to know. Justin Mills in the 11 car. These guys have also just been having one tough night. One tough race. I think that little piece of rubber on the front windshield has been there since I was in the car. It seems to be in the exact same spot. Maybe it got through all the windshield tear-offs and just stuck to the window itself. TJ Allman behind the wheel. 46.1 last time by. Let's go back down in the group, see if we can say hi down here. Hey guys, back in the team channel from the stream.
Yep.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes and let this roll.
No problem. We've been unchattive. Chattive? Oh my gosh. I need to stop talking.
What's up?
Not much.
You guys aren't doing horrible.
No. Definitely not doing horrible.
I mean, you're P11 out of 46, 48.
48, yeah.
In the Porsche 911, 912 or whatever.
992.
Yep, I didn't get invited to run any Daytona 24 stuff. So. But I already told Kenny he's not getting my qualifying setup for Daytona, so which is done. So I have my own setups for Daytona this year for the A Open, so
Nice.
I'll be giving you guys that. Yep. Well, I'm a half a tenth faster than Jake with my set.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I still got another 1,000 laps to do though.
Right.
Night one maybe. Well, I can't do the Wednesday night because Mom's home, so.
Right.
Probably be Friday night that I'll do it.
Oh.
ET only. I thought you were gonna run the LMP, guys.
No. Not this one.
Oh, you're doing another 24?
No.
Oh.
Basically, unfortunately, after this one, I will be over at the Army Esports one.
So you are running another Daytona 24?
No. No. I ain't running 2 Daytonas. Hell no. No.
Oh, come on, Aaron.
I know people that have done the Friday and Sunday ones, back to back or whatever. I think that's the only two you can really do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Saturday day, like tonight. I think it's the last one, ain't it?
Yeah. Probably starts in a couple hours here.
You're starting to get the breakaway from the guys behind you there, TJ.
Got it.
And nice and smooth. You're faster than them. He's held up, but Garrick is held up by Mason, and you're doing a second and a half faster. So. I like your name, High Speed Terrapins.
He's not fighting, he stayed off of you.
There's not another session for it, Matt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I know one just started today.
Yeah. One would have started, what, 1 a.m. and then like 6 a.m.
Yeah. So when I woke up this morning, it was like 4 hours in.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh,
in their minds running it though. Like my whole friends list is chock full of people running it.
I was watching, they have the top split being broadcasted for iRacing.
Yeah.
For VCO. And of course, Max Verstappen was in it.
Like, I still think it's cool that people like that run iRacing. When in the world are you going to be able to get on track with Max Verstappen? Never. I can literally, if I get enough iRating, I can go do it every day. So.
That's kind of what we're trying to do with the Army. That would be basically the duty day.
My very best win was at Homestead in the trucks in 2014 against Dale Earnhardt Jr. I drove by him like his doors are blown off.
But yeah, we're definitely trying to push the issue with the Army Esports. And it's already been rolling for several weeks
Caution
now.
cleared in front of you. You're good.
Now we just kind of need to show results. That's really it.
Got a gaggle of cars in front of you, but they're way off in the distance there. You're losing to them on...
Oh, are you actually in the session there, Matt?
Yeah, I'm just watching, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was just curious. Because I know if you were watching the stream through Bigg Wizurd, it was delayed, so...
Oh, no.
That's what I was asking.
I don't have any time to tune up Google. I'm fully licensed again.
Nice. Very nice.
I have 30 days to get my med card sorted, so I'm gonna do that on Monday.
What are they planning to get you doing?
Nothing. I just want to get it done, so I don't. Since I didn't have my med card updated at the time of renewal, I have 30 days to submit a med card, or I lose my B.
Oh, I got you.
So I'm getting a med card just so I keep my CDL. I have 30 days to comply. So right now I'm
15
exempt.
left, TJ. 15.
Copy.
Yeah, a friend of mine just joined the National Guard the other day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He's kind of a dumbass though, so good fit.
No, Tasha's looking for places.
Where? On base?
No. Georgia.
Oh, because you're.
Yep.
Did you get approval to transfer?
That's what my
Hope
assignment
this
is.
guy lets me by.
Yeah, I'm watching him. He's braking. He's
Very
pulling
good.
in behind you.
Focus forward.
And you are still catching P2 and P6 that are 2 cars in front of you.
Copy. I'm not really lighting it up. I'm just,
No,
you know.
Consistent.
you're doing fine. Can't make you go any faster. Not trying to. You're just
All right.
catching them.
Yeah, P2 pitted, it looks like, so he's 157 or 147.6. So Delta is 1.1. Sixth is 147.4, so Delta is 1.2 or 1.9. Can't even talk. Please no window smash.
What?
Oh, the guy in the P2.
Oh.
Hey, you're inside. You're clear.
But no, Fort Stewart, Georgia.
Come on, dude, go.
Oh, you're gonna be down there.
I can't hit the brakes any harder.
I don't know.
Are you gonna try to fill the rest of your contract?
Probably not
20?
in Georgia.
No. Well, however, do you think would give you 3-4 years probably?
Probably been about another 3 years before I can go anywhere else.
Are you gonna try to get back towards Minnesota, or are you just gonna say fuck it and who cares?
But once I get down there, I'm gonna
You're
try
clear.
to
You're clear.
put a recruiting packet in though.
Oh. Recruiting packet for what?
Getting people to say get in.
Oh.
I couldn't get in if I wanted to.
Just keep doing what you're doing, TJ. Average-wise, you've been faster than everyone ahead of us for the last couple laps.
Yeah, and you got 2 laps on, or you got 3 laps on the guy behind you, and you're -2 on the guys ahead. guy you're fighting is coming out of the carousel. Is that what that turn's called there, right? The carousel?
Which one?
The second right-hander before you get back onto the speedway. You got turn 2, and then what's that next right-hander? You got that kink, and then what's the next right-hander?
International Horseshoe?
Yeah, that's what I was
That's turn 4. Huh?
Yeah.
That's where they are. Sorry.
Yeah, it's 1 coming off of Big Oval, 2, 3 following pit road,
Yeah.
and then 4 is the international.
Heel toe heroes.
Tim, you are gonna definitely gain on the guy in front of you. They did not fix their front nose damage.
It's pretty obvious because I'm on his back bumper.
I'm just kind of giving you a heads up. It's still got a pretty good curve in it.
Did everyone want to drive the Ferraris in this split? Ferrari. Oh, BMW.
The Ferrari's been pretty fast.
Aaron, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, definitely. But
It looks the coolest, at least. I need to do road racing, but
I'm kind of shocked nobody really jumped in the Audi. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't even see an Audi out here.
That's what I mean. Like, nice pass there, Tim.
Thank you. Heart rate jumped up a little bit.
At the line, 11 laps. 11.
Yeah, I love this game sometimes. You gotta be driver, race engineer, pit strategist.
Yep.
It's cool. It's a whole new different aspect of this sim racing.
Yeah, I'm still not a dedicated spotter yet for Jacob. I don't know, that whole situation over there, I'm not really happy with it.
Don't blame you.
So. Some motherfuckers want me to live on the sim, and it's just like, I ain't, no. I even yelled at the guys I fly with last night. Started getting in my grill about, they want me to do designs for him, and I was like, yeah, I'll do designs, but I can't make it all the time, like, to the meeting. Like, tonight, I'm a designated driver. I can't make the meeting that he wants everyone to be at. And it's just like, sorry, dude. Like, I'm not letting people drive home drunk just because of a stupid video game. Well, you gotta show that you're really interested. It's like, I've inputted my interest. I've asked for the files. I haven't gotten the files. I gotta do shit.
Right.
You know? Well, you might not be the primary guy. Well, then I won't be any guy. And then, you know. And I told him, I said, I charge people, you know, tons of money to paint cars, and these jets are 10 times harder. Like, you know.
Right. Tim,
I'll give
he
him an
is
hourly.
two back.
What's that?
He is 2 back. You have space.
Copy.
Oh, it's on to PJ? Yeah, you're like 2
Yeah,
seconds faster than him anyways, so it doesn't even matter.
I was just telling, he's got space that he can just run laps, you know, without worrying about anybody.
Except for this clown that just came out of the pits in front of me.
Yeah, Delta unknown on the BMW.
Yeah, he's...
Said 153 something, so.
He is sitting P30.
Oh. Get a big run here. Yeah, that was smart. Can get going. Fuck.
I know.
He's
I just wanna
swerving?
Go. Well, he's thinking about getting out of my way.
So the car is basically set up more for the infield a little bit there, Matt. So. Whoa!
Oh
Nice
my
job,
god.
nice job,
Clear,
nice
clear,
job.
clear, clear, clear.
Clear.
You don't see that every day.
No. Wow. I don't think he realized he still had cold tires.
Oh, he broke it big time.
Well, he knows now.
What?
Were they yelling at me?
No. That was not
That was
you.
a different interesting.
Oh.
I'm kind of curious on what happened.
He pulled out in front of him and got hit. 76 hit that guy. And the 76 was P7, so he's got a ton of nose damage, so look to be getting a spot here. He's 10 laps down, so he's within reach if he pits for damage. So the P7 car, which is 10 down, he had some big trouble.
Okay. See if we can capitalize.
Just nice and smooth. You're still 3 back from him, but if he pits for damage, he'll be on our lap.
Right.
So.
Something's going on up here. What the fuck?
That's Hayden Higginbottom. He's going through the slow entry. You're clear of him.
He so missed his turn.
It's probably.
I remember you could
damaged
just
really
drive
bad.
right through there. Oh, he's broken. He's really broken.
Isn't that what the 76 was just talking about him?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he broke an axle.
Oops.
Yeah, his left rear is kicked in 30 degrees. And with that damage, he's still managing 146.7s.
Wow.
So.
Crazy. Well, there's 21 loop.
I didn't know where he was going, so I was a little cautious through there. Better to be safe than sorry.
I have no lap time on the guy ahead of you, but the two
Okay.
guys ahead of him are running 147.1 and
Okay.
3.
Heel Toe Heroes is running a 47.2.
Yeah, in draft, no less.
Yeah.
And he about killed that guy.
Yeah, I'm actually watching him. um, Tim, you will have 3rd and the 9 coming up.
Okay.
He must have pitted. I don't see him anywhere.
About 5 laps?
Yes, 5 laps. I was just getting ready to tell you.
He's still stuck behind this lap car.
Four laps. 4.
Copy. Thank you. I don't know what his deal was there. He just freaked out.
Yeah.
At least he freaked out into the right direction.
All right.
Delta 4/10 on the guy ahead of you.
Oh, shit. Shitty bus stop. Lost all of my
Momentum.
seeds. Yeah. Short shifting there picked up a 2/10. Note to self.
Adjusted.
Fuel pressure gauge may pop on at this point.
It did.
Okay.
Still got 2 laps.
Yep.
No.
Roger's brother disconnected. Dang it.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good. Who's this?
It's your brother.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
I was gonna say it's your brother.
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
It's sad, isn't it?
You sound like you're in a tin can.
I am. I'm in the car.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Well, technically.
What's up, bro? The reason I couldn't answer the phone, obviously, he's got my hands full.
Yep. I'm just listening for a while.
Well, the situation is we're in 11th place. I don't know what hour it is. Those guys can probably fill you in.
Just
You're
under
on
3.
hour under 3 to go. Yeah.
One more, Mooney?
One more.
One more.
All right.
Hey, it's the 777 that's ahead of you.
Right on. Let's see if we can get
Well, at least we
sight
know
of
it's
it.
not a 737 because they get holes in them.
Well, this one had issues with one of the other teams early on.
Oh, you're talking about car, not plane. Okay.
And he's fast, but
Right until he drives the other car into the infield wall and kills him.
yeah, he like early on in the race, he decided to take a hard left and take out one of the other cars. That was running like what, P1, P2? P2, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe just stay behind him. That's.
I got a pit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't. This guy's pretty quick in front of me. Just gonna
Like I
ride
said,
his
if
draft
you could
into
just
the pits.
catch up to him, yeah, that's it. But
That white car may be an issue. Ah, he'll be fine. Unless
He'll
he
be
decides to really slow down at the bus stop for some stupid reason, like he did last time. That's that Merc, isn't it?
Oh, it's another Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
He did slow
Oh,
down a
it's
ton at the
sideways.
bus stop. Oh,
either
so
way,
did
you
all
do
of
need to.
them.
Either
I
way,
gotta pit anyway.
you do need to pit. Yes.
Right.
So who's closing? Are you closing, TJ?
I'm not sure. We'll see where we're at
He
and how
does
I
have
feel
another-
after a second stint.
I was gonna say, yeah, you've got another stint yet, and because that'll put us an hour, just shy of 2 hours yet.
All right. My right leg is a little sore. All right, though.
And that accelerator pedal, you know, it gets kind of heavy at times.
You press on it a little harder than you think sometimes. You don't even realize it. On the straightaways, I try and relax a little, but it's hard.
Track temp up to 79 now, finally. Not necessarily cold, but just be wary.
Respecting the tires right now.
You were about even all the way around.
Really?
Yeah.
Your lowest was at 86, the other three are 89s.
Oh, cool. Well, I was driving, I thought I was driving fairly smooth or consistent anyway. I wasn't doing anything drastic or locking them up.
Hell, Mooney could have went 3 stints on the tires he had.
I bet.
Wasn't that good, but okay.
If you're losing less than 10% in a 30 lap run,
Yeah, and if I was made out of gold, I'd be worth something.
depending on a who.
Kind of subjective there, dude.
I'm joking, Mooney.
No, I'm
I'm
just
joking.
kidding with you. It's a straightaway. I had to say something.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Concentrate on your corner.
Like I said, gold may be worth nothing to somebody. And it could be worth everything.
Yeah, okay. Aaron spot, PJ drive.
You do have the gaggle in front of you, as you
I
see.
see him.
Yeah. This purple BMW does like to spin. He's definitely looped it in front of me before. Nice job. You are on the side of him, he is on your right. Now he's trying to go left. Alrighty, backed out. He is on your right. He is on. He is still there.
Tight, you're good. Good.
Nice
Yeah.
job.
Thank you. That was stressful.
And then your next car is the Rival Motorsport. She has been running very consistent. I'm assuming it's a she. It's Caitlin. So, but with that being said,
She has been running consistent. She hasn't caused too many issues, but you should be able to catch her fairly soon.
correct. She's in the 149s, 150s. So, I was just actually looking at the race lap times for her. That's how I was able to tell you. Definitely use her draft. Still on your left. Still there. She backed out. You have a car coming out of the pits.
And he's in press.
I left him room.
No,
It's nothing you did.
I need to hurry, and then he's like, oh crap, I ain't gonna make a corner.
Oh, is that the 777? Yeah.
Lost no momentum. That sucked.
All right, deep breath. You got this.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. We're still in a good spot with that now, so.
Got lazy on that one.
What was that?
I just got lazy on that.
Yeah, no. Hey, it happens. Don't worry about it. You've turned 5 145 5 type or 146 type 5 laps. We'll give you 1 X, okay?
I guess when you put it like that.
Radio check, radio check.
Hey, it's Julian.
It's Mr. Zero X.
How's
He's
it
a
going,
couple
gentlemen?
laps from you right now.
I was tuning in last night. I saw you guys were running somewhere around 14th, and now you're 11th, so moving in the right direction. Can you make the top 10?
That's what we're trying for.
Yeah.
That is the question.
Question on everybody's lips, yeah.
2 hours, 30 minutes to go in this contest.
What are you doing, dude? Go, mofo.
This is the High Speed Terrapins racing team running the 24 hours of Daytona. We are 21 and a half hours in, 2.5 hours to go. TJ Allman behind the wheel trying to get by a lap, well, a back
I need to
marker.
get by him because he's killing me.
Braking. You have plenty of room.
Thank you.
How far are you behind the number 10 car?
Lap and a half.
Lap or two?
Lapping 7/8 or 3/4.
Okay, and a lap here is minute 45, right? So that's
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
minutes to check. Okay.
Yeah.
But Caitlin McNamara will give us a chance. We're about 3 seconds a lap quicker.
Okay, yeah, it's still time to run him down then.
Yeah, we don't know.
Caution, caution. It's cleared.
We
The
don't know
Ferrari
exactly.
up there was looped around. I don't know what its condition is.
we don't know exactly what the speed capability is of Caitlin. She hasn't been doing too great as far as like being able to outrun us on laps, but the team they have is pretty solid.
I had to take that.
No,
Sorry.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she probably won't be in the car all the way to the end, right?
Well, she just got back in, so
Okay.
and there's only 3 drivers on that team, but hard to tell. Hard to tell.
Hard to tell. Right. Is TJ running to the end here?
Not sure. Depends on how I feel after this and how much longer we have.
I getcha. Yep.
Nice job getting around that last car. It was only P5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the thing with Daytona. You get lost in the shuffle, you don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep throwing the laps down.
Yeah, that's right. If you guys run clean to the end, there's a good chance that one of the people ahead of you will have something happen, right?
Well, like just
chance.
run them down. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be more fun to run them down, but I'll take a crash ahead of me.
Absolutely.
The 777 is now off the track again.
Wow, what a surprise.
Now, I seem to recall when I was watching the race last night, there was somebody that was 300 laps behind. Is that the 777 car?
Yes.
That's
Yes,
triple
it is.
car. But now car 2 is back on the track, and they're only 430 laps down.
Right, right. Well, you've got
know.
to give them credit for staying with it, right?
You know, there's one thing about staying with it, and another thing about intentionally wrecking other cars and coming back after 300 laps.
Oh, really? There was an
Oh, it
intentional
happened.
wrecking?
Yeah.
Really?
777.
Oh, my.
777
When was
took
that?
out number 2, P2.
Stay low. Stay low.
Oh, wow. That must have been early in the race before I
wrong
tuned
here.
in then.
I had
Yeah,
to
it's
catch
about
that.
a
You see
third.
that?
Yeah, I saw that. No,
Actually
but
dumped it in the first.
High Speed Terrapins still on the charge. A couple of 145s in a row here from TJ, just laying them down and concentrating on the racetrack. Trying to get by anything in front of him, anything and everything.
Those are some quick laps, TJ. 145. That's fast.
That's about 4 seconds a lap faster than the guys in front, right?
Well, something happened with Caitlin on the last lap. Lost 26 seconds to us on the last lap, so I'm going to try
Might
to
be
figure
getting
out-
lower on fuel too. That might have something to do with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what put them back so far on the last lap. They pit on 680, so it wasn't a pit stop. It was just an error of some kind. And I just have it driving slowly. Looks like one off the racetrack. Looks like missed turn 1, but yeah, I don't know where that came from. But yeah, just keep throwing them down. That's all we can do.
All right. Driving.
16 laps, TJ. You're almost halfway.
Copy.
Did Caitlin get any damage with that incident there? Or?
No, I didn't see any incident except for just going off in turn 1 a little bit. But I don't see how she could have lost 26 seconds just by that off. But I couldn't see anything else on my reporting saying that anything happened to her. So it's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. A little bobble.
Maybe she went off and was just waiting for a clean spot to get back on.
No, it was just a little slide. It wasn't even a turn. It was just like a, wheels too far off on turn 1 and, made the corner. That's all I could see. So I'm not going to sit there and trace it back minute by minute. Something obviously happened.
pressure's getting to her. That's what it is.
Well, let's ask someone that's had to experience. What's it like having someone like TJ chase you down?
Someone like TJ chased me down. I've been there. Yes, I've been there. I've lost championships to TJ when he chased me down. Yeah, it's relentless, man. That's a 145. That's too quick for me. The best I can do is 146. I've been practicing for tomorrow's GT3 race. I can't get it lower than a 146.
Yeah, that's still pretty good speed. I was in the 147s most of the night when I was on track.
Well, if I was running about an 82-degree track temp too, so it's not bad. It's
not
pretty cold.
yeah. I get you. That might help a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, if I was running this race, I certainly wouldn't be turning 45s or even 46s. I'd probably be turning 47s just to be sure, you know.
Well, we've done that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now we're at the end. This is where you uncork these.
Well, back to the focus. Caitlin's in the mid 150s here, 150.6. So this is looking good.
Yes, there could be some damage on that car.
It still looks pretty clean. I'm watching it now.
Okay.
She's just not going as fast.
I bet you it's her teammates are getting nervous now. There may be some decisions taken shortly to sub a different driver in there.
Yeah, the other drivers are a little quicker, but not a lot.
Okay.
They're not 145 drivers.
I get you.
Driver change doesn't take any longer than a fuel stint.
Yes. So no penalty changing drivers essentially.
Yeah.
No, and her next stop would be 4 or 5 laps. Max.
She's got 25 in so far.
I have. She just
And there's
turned
another
27.
150.8.
So, yeah. So yeah, she's about due for a pit stop.
How long
TJ, you've got 14.
There you go. Ooh, Misfit having another problem. Oh,
Who's
man,
in next for you guys?
These guys have been having trouble all day. Sideways and
All right,
stop.
it's no more. I won't get any more incidents. I won't. So I'm done
Okay.
with incidents.
Okay.
Are you guys close to the 100 incident point limit?
Yeah.
94 now.
I've got 9 total for the race, but I just got 3 of them.
Gosh, what happens if you get 100? Do you get to stop and go?
Drive through.
Drive through.
Drive through.
Drive
Yeah.
through. Okay, and then after that it's every 20 or something like
Every
that.
20 or 25.
Right.
Yeah, well, we're only going to have one at this point.
A drive-through will cost you about 40 seconds, won't it? Something like that, 30 to 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So,
But we could also possibly be gaining some at some point. Some of these other drivers that we don't even have a clue, maybe having to do that occasional,
yes, very good point. Could be.
Can you see everyone else's incidents or no?
No.
No.
And what are you at now?
94.
Right.
When I come by you, dude, just let me know which way you want me to go by.
Braking, he's let you go.
Hello.
Time for a freaking phone call.
Who's getting in for you guys next?
Not sure if I'm going to do another stint or not yet.
We haven't decided if it's going to be Aaron, myself, or TJ do another one.
We don't
We are
lose
now
any
in-
time, do we, on a driver chain?
No, we don't
Everybody's
lose
got-
any time on the driver change.
And everybody's
Everyone's-
got enough time, so it doesn't matter who
Yeah.
finishes.
All 3 of us are about the same school.
Right.
TJ just always seems so calm when he's talking.
That's not true.
No, we have occasionally heard.
You'll never guess who spun in turn 6.
The 22 car.
And you got it. First try.
The 22 did spin? Okay.
Yeah, that was 22.
Okay. Did he spin near the 9 car?
No.
Okay. Darn. I mean, that's so good for them. Okay, you have a spun car in the bus stop coming out of it. He has control.
It's a pylon right there in the middle of the way.
Oh,
I
now
didn't
can
put
see
it
the-
there. I didn't put it there.
Someone just was kind enough to put the incident number on the YouTube feed at the moment.
Yeah, well, try to stay on top of things. I was actually going to go up to this car and see if it would tell me.
12
but
laps.
It doesn't.
12 laps.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me what Caitlin's on.
Oh, you sneaky bastard, though. I like that thinking.
Let's try it, man. Trying to get any edge we can get here. Maybe the broadcaster can see how many incidents they have.
Wait a second. Let me. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna do a search and see if they have a YouTube feed.
There you go. There you go. Hey, maybe
Panda
that's one of the.
Motorsports. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Could be one of the people watching us right now. They don't know. Well, we're not under High Speed Terrapins, but it is in the name of the stream. So we might have a rival out there on the stream watching. Who knows? Who knows? Welcome back, JP.
Hey, thank you.
P11, TJ in the car,
I see that.
throwing him down. Gaining about 3 seconds a lap on Caitlin. Everybody running pretty smooth right now. A couple of the cars that have been having problems all race long still having problems. The O2 car keeps blinking out and losing connection. They're now in the pits. The 22 continues to struggle. The 11 car and White RAV, which is in P14, a couple spots behind us. Still struggling out there on the racetrack.
Have you announced what position we're in lately?
11th.
11.
Okay.
P11.
Okay. Because Wyatt is watching, he can't see the little numbers on the leaderboard, so he was trying to find out.
Tell him he needs to get a little bit bigger, higher resolution television. We're broadcasting here in 2K. Doesn't get any better than this at our house. At the Bigg Wizurd TV studios. This is as good as it gets. Car's been one of those cars that has pretended to be racing for the last lap final position all night tonight. Just no give whatsoever.
Come on, man. Stay the fuck down there.
There goes your PG rating, Ron, right there.
What position is this guy in?
26.
26.
He's been like this all race. No change.
The whole team. Doesn't matter which driver's in there.
They're not running a feed.
Alright, gents, I'm going to bail. I shall be tuning in for the rest of the race. Good luck.
All right.
Right on. Thanks, bud.
Thanks, Julian.
See you, Julian.
See you later, guys. Take care.
Nice move.
Thank you.
Hooked up and power down.
Uh-oh, I see 95.
Stay low and don't let him have the low line. He won't be able to hold it on the outside.
Man, this guy's really, like, holding you up.
He got mine.
Yeah, I'm about a minute late, so.
Caitlin has gone in the pits, made a stop, and back out on the racetrack. And the number 16 gathers it up off a spin on the bus stop. That's probably going to be at least a stop and go, maybe just a countdown for cutting the track. Didn't hit anything.
If I log into iRacing, can I see this live?
Yes, you can, but you have to have one of us as a friend. Unless you can find the sessions, but I couldn't find them. Oh, whoa! 33 spins and just about takes out the second place car.
I'm going to see if I can log on. I want to watch it live with you guys.
27 Lambo comes around. Ooh, stuck in the middle of the racetrack. Moving once again.
I'm going to turn it over to one of you guys after this stint.
Okay. Aaron, are you here?
It sounded like a maybe.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You want to rock, paper, scissors, or do you want it, or
It don't matter.
you want to take it, and if
Still
TJ
got
jumps
2
back
hours.
in, he can take it, and then I can take the last
Well,
one.
either one of you
however it
guys
works.
can still run 145s, 146s,
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
I'm doing, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No, that's why I was just, Aaron, if you're ready, go ahead.
Had to do that, otherwise we're going to get an incident. Sorry, dude.
That's tonight. He's out of gas.
Yep, stretching just a little too far.
It's showing Ron and I are friends, but there's no wheel for me to watch.
That already shut it off. He may have actually hit the bit limiter.
If you go to a friend, there should be able to be something where you can watch them.
Yeah, I just click on errands all the time to get in this thing.
Mooney, don't forget to set up a pit stop.
Yep, I know. I was just watching him come by.
Because it says begin fueling, it's unchecked.
What are you talking about? It's checked.
Now.
TJ, 6 laps.
Copy.
Vincent, you out there?
I'm here.
Did you find a way to get it?
No, I see you as a friend.
Okay,
But
do you
there's
see the steering wheel? Do I have a steering wheel next to my name?
No, you just have a head.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not currently in the session, is why.
Vincent, if you want to look at it, go to the actual series list where you see Daytona 24. It should be at the very, very bottom. So it'll still show it, but nobody will be able to register as, because all the sessions are kicked off.
Because it was 20 hours ago, I don't think it's there anymore.
So I actually have it pulled up right now because it's still in a race session. It's race session number 951.
Can you search for that?
Yes, you.
I'm looking for I'm looking for it.
Oh yeah, you might be able to go to spectate sessions. Nope.
Or if you had to, click entries. Yeah, and that
What
way
was the start
you'll.
time for your event?
It was what, 4 yesterday?
Well, yeah, 5 Eastern, 20 GMT, Friday.
So it'll be one of the very bottoms. Like I said, it's session 951.
Yeah, I can see a lot of sessions. I can't.
5
see
laps, TJ, 5 laps.
Copy.
You're still doing excellent lap times.
Found it.
Awesome.
I think I found it. Yep, I found it. I'm coming in so I can watch you guys live.
I had to totally lift out of there.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know if I was riding up into him or he was coming down into
No,
me.
no, he was coming down into you.
21 splits in our time slot.
Nicely done, TJ.
Thank you.
He's staying over there. He's braking a little early. He's right beside you. And
Jeez.
I said he was braking early. I didn't say he was doing a good job. You're clear.
I know that was risky. Sorry.
No, it was more the way Aaron said it.
He wanted to play with TJ.
Oh, it's killing our average speed.
You're doing fine. Doing fine.
You're doing all right.
Who's in the car?
TJ.
3 laps.
Just
TJ.
me. The old guy.
Although it sounds like there's 22 drivers in that car trying to help you steer it.
Maybe just 28 or 21. Not
okay.
22. 22 hasn't been our best number tonight. We'll go to 21.
Okay.
You're 23, right?
All right, now I'm watching live and all the skins loaded up.
The light came on.
Yep. Should have. Right there.
All right, yep.
Unless Aaron's driving it, it came on 4 laps ago and he's still coming.
Hey, I got it. Like I said, I got extra laps out of it.
Couple.
Ooh, less than 2 hours to go.
Yep, hitting the 2 hour mark. 22 hours down, 2 hours to go.
And we are technically on the same lap as the car in front of us.
Nice job getting out of the way.
That was smart.
Clear?
Yep. Yep.
Caitlin's about to get swallowed up by a pack. She's literally creating a train behind her.
Boy, the car just got really loose through there. I was almost sideways. I had to lift out of the throttle entirely. What do you got, one more?
One more. Track temp's now up to 85.
Wow, it took a jump.
Yeah.
That might be why.
Hey, you are pitting this time.
Alright, so I don't know what to do with these two. Probably
Let them stay.
go.
Yeah, let them stay where they're at. Try not to run them over in the bus stop.
I don't want to say that's one. This guy's gonna lift. Right.
Yeah, looks like it. He's lifting. Just letting you go.
The 68 won't lift. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
He'd rather wreck than lift. Proven it all night. Just use the draft, get a good run into the pits.
Copy.
Aaron, did you make your restroom break? Are you ready to go?
I am good.
Okay.
Pit limiter.
I think Caitlin's car is broken. She's letting everyone pass.
I think she's just letting everyone pass.
There you go. Sorry about the incident, boys.
Well,
It's okay.
if we have a drive-through, we have a drive-through. That's all right.
It happens, you know.
Finish with 12. Shit.
That's why
That's
there's
what happens
limits.
when you're trying to push it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't be in the spot we're in trying to chase him down for 10th if we weren't pushing.
Right.
Comes with it. Good job.
Thanks.
Nice job, Tim.
Yeah, good job, TJ.
I have a beer to celebrate, but I don't have any. It's supposed to trying to curb that for a while. Pick today to start it.
It's the wrong day to start.
Right.
Pick the wrong day to stop drinking.
Wasn't that in the movie also somewhere? Pick the wrong day to stop smoking?
Something. In a movie somewhere, I'm sure.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Is they pick up packs of Pall Malls or something?
Paul Malls.
Okay. 25's on the inside of you. He assumes you came out of the pits and you're a slow-ass driver.
25 doesn't care what kind of driver
Yeah.
you are.
And the great news is you came out in front of Rival Motorsports. She's 2 turns behind you.
Just looking inside.
That's fine.
Yes. You're almost even. He's braked. Nice tire wear on the car there, TJ.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, sorry. You know what? I'm sorry I'm not doing the last finishing it off, man. I'm always that guy that does that though, and this time I just don't feel like doing it. I hope you guys.
No, that's
don't mind.
fine. No,
Sorry.
fine.
Don't have to raise your voice.
Oh, sorry, man. My mic was a little close.
Go have a beer or something and chill out, man.
Go drink your wine.
Yeah. All right.
It's all good. Just grab a Diet Coke. You're fine.
You guys are trying to help me out. My quest to stop drinking. Hey, some water, man. Chill out.
We're just supporting you.
Quit yelling.
Quit yelling. These guys running loose race cars are still running loose race cars.
Yep. It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, they just, I don't know if it's the end of their stint or what, but a lot of those Ferraris, they just come around. In the high speed sections, like in the kink. Like
I think, I'm honest with you, man, I think it's just a testament to we've got a really good setup on this car.
Yeah.
It is not hard to drive this thing, honestly. It sticks to the road. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of top-end speed, but it does stick to the road really well.
It does fine in the draft.
Right, in the draft, you can stay in the draft all day long, you're fine. I like it. I'm really impressed. It's one of the better setups we've run at this race.
It's one of the better collaborations we've done.
Right. I mean, we finished better at this race, but this is probably the best car I think we've had.
Right.
There's a lot of guys running really good races in here.
Oh, I'm sure.
I mean, there's a big group of cars that are. I mean, these guys, RPK, Snowboard, Lone Star, these guys are running solid laps all night long, all race long. RPK is still 12 seconds from third after 22 hours.
That's what it takes, though.
You just got to stay with it, stay running.
Yeah. No lapse of concentration, you know, like I did on turn one just there, you know, just stupid mistake. So I was telling you guys last night, you know, like the F1 drivers, you just can't, weekend, you can't make any mistakes.
Right. Perfection is the
Not
only
that
answer.
I don't want you guys to be too cold, but you are seriously pulling away from 11th place. I mean, at 10th place.
Yeah, we got a half a lap to catch him here. We still got time.
Looking good for a top 10.
Well, if you don't score the sandbaggers, you got top 10.
Well, yeah, that's bullshit.
The guy in number 9.
I bet you both of those guys have alternate accounts.
Yeah, the guys in number 9 car have been running 144s pretty much all race long, and they have I ratings in the 400s.
400.
Yeah, right. It's not possible.
You think maybe they're cheating?
I don't think it's a question of maybe.
Yeah, I know. I don't either. Clean track around you, Aaron.
Awesome.
With the leader in front of you, lap cars behind you. Gaining about 4 seconds per lap on Caitlin.
Good deal.
Nice and smooth.
Nice.
Yeah, all you'd have to do is create an alternate account, drive around in the back of the pack to get your
I rating,
so you
Life and
qualify.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, ratings, safety rating enough so you qualify so you can do this. Yeah, and then
and go win.
off you go. Get a buddy to do it with you, and there you go.
What does your safety rating have to be?
C.
I think a C.
And what's that fair play thing you were talking about?
It's just a number of laps you have to run. It's called
Fair share.
fair share. Yeah. It's the number of laps total divided by the number of drivers divided by 4. It's 25% of your total turn. So if there's 4 drivers, 800 laps, your amount is 200 laps, and you have to do 1/4 of that minimum.
Yeah, you got to do a quarter of your share.
A quarter of your actual share to be called fair share.
Correct.
So with 6 drivers on an 800 lap race, fair share is 33 laps. So I ran 3 stints. Jeff Wyatt ran 2 stints. Jeff Peters ran 4 stints. Mooney ran 6. TJ ran 6. This is number 7 for Aaron.
And how many stints? How many laps you get on a stint?
Depends on who's driving. Somewhere between 26 and 30. The faster guys seem to be able to go farther for some reason.
Yeah, that's a really weird combination.
That's not normal.
It just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I tried to use the shifting thing that Mooney was telling me about, and I still only got 26 out of my last stint.
No, but it could be because if the faster guys are coming out of the corners quicker,
You might be
they're
coasting.
accelerating
Yeah.
for less time.
Yeah. I don't know. Still, your foot's on the floor, and usually foot on the floor means the same amount of fuel comes out of the car. And if you go slower, it's because your foot's not on the floor as much. But who am I? I'm just a driver.
Definitely, we're not engineers there, Ron.
Yeah, I'm just a driver. I don't understand it.
They put me in the car and told me to drive, and I could drive.
They gave me a wheel, they gave me tires, they gave me a seat. They said go.
And Aaron went. She had one of her best laps. She gained only 3 seconds that lap.
It's all right.
She's out by herself, but she's starting to be gobbled up now by a couple cars, so she's going to have some...
And she's sitting in the middle of the road too.
Oh, she's staying like complete trying to get 0x by the looks of it. When I was watching her a little bit ago, it looked like she was just trying to make sure you didn't have any X's.
Yeah. I
Staying-
think you're right. I think that might be it. They might be at like 98, 99 and are trying not to have a drive because she's literally sitting in the middle of the road. I'm in her cockpit and she's just in the middle of the track.
Yeah, we're at 97, but
It's all right.
You know what that means, Aaron?
drive smart.
No intentional brake check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I
there
do
is
apologize. I do apologize about that one.
That guy
I
deserved
was
it.
a little
though.
angry driving.
He deserved
And he
it.
did deserve it, yeah. And I
Heck yeah,
don't
he
think he did it.
deserved it.
I don't think he ever got behind you again, but you know.
No, we did not.
So it may have been worth that 4, so you know.
I'll take that 4 though.
Darren, you're by yourself unless you couldn't figure that out.
I didn't hear anybody.
You got no one in the car with you, no one behind you, no one in front of you for like 5 seconds at least each direction.
Well, I was getting 29 to 30 laps first stint.
Yeah, 30s. I think 30s are max.
I wasn't fuel saving. I didn't map anything down. I just drove the car that you gave me.
Caitlin's got top,
So when you
top drivers right behind her. She's got 2 top 5 drivers behind her, or top 6.
when you started the stint, she was at pit out, and you were literally at the second turn. You were only 2 turns ahead. Now, when she's at pit out, you're coming onto the main straight, the banking.
Awesome.
So you've gained the whole infield on her.
Gaps down to 1 minute 10 seconds. Gives you something to fight for right to the last, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I bet you're right. To drive through.
No, we don't want one either. Just keep going smooth. At 3 seconds a lap. You've got plenty of time to catch.
So what made you guys pick the Porsche?
Because I like it.
It's Tim's baby.
No, I don't know. We just got. It was between the Porsche and what? The Ferrari?
It was the Porsche and BMW.
Oh, BMW. Okay.
And there was more drivers that had been driving the Porsche, so we said Porsche.
Right.
And then it just happens. It looks like a turtle and a half shell. So.
Right.
You should have painted it like a turtle.
It is.
It is.
It's got the
It's got
tortoise,
Turtle Wax
tortoise
as our
paint.
sponsor. Yeah, we got it all covered, man.
That is a Diamondback Terrapin paint on it because it's an actual shell, picture of a shell on there.
Oh, I just assumed turtles were like greenish color, not gray. Now that I'm looking at it, I see it.
Well, it's a terrapin, not a turtle. So let's, let's keep things straight.
Be nice.
Right.
It's not a
Terrapin's
tortoise.
Slightly faster than a turtle.
That's right. It's not a tortoise.
It's the sport version of a turtle.
Yeah, it's got the wing.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I was at the barber shop today, and one of my barbers saw the name and goes, Terrapin, isn't that like a turtle? And I said, I have no idea what the hell a terrapin is. And he goes, yeah, I think it's a football team, the
Yeah, it
Terrapins. And I said, I said, oh, okay, I guess it is.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the gag,
college-
right? We're the
College
Terrapins.
football team is
Right.
Maryland
Maryland.
Terrapins. Yeah.
But that's the gag, the High Speed Terrapins. I mean,
Look at that turtle go. Look at him go. Picking him up and laying him down.
It made much more sense once he explained it to me. It's a 22-year-old barber I had.
young whippersnappers know everything, don't they?
Right. You.
Yeah, I think so.
Just ask him.
Yeah, just ask him.
Yeah.
Couple cars with some trouble here. P13, the 33 coming out of the pits. In traffic. And then, hey, the 32 car was at one time in P6. He's traversing the infield. That one might be a cut track stop and go. Stop and hold. You never know.
Is Mark in the 32 car?
32 car.
No, he's in the 13 car because he's thanking drivers. I was just curious if he was thanking them for a shunt or if a good pass. You know.
We might not be thanking him now as he just lost the spot again to Mickey. That's White Raft. They were right behind us a few hours ago. They've been having a little trouble. Is going to be eaten alive by a whole bunch of cars again. She's got like 7 cars right behind her, making a little train.
She's going to let them all by right now, I bet.
I don't think she can let them all go by. We'll see.
What? 20, Aaron. 20.
Oh, 76 and 68. Those are dangerous car numbers. Talk about fair share. I think the 68 has taken out its fair share tonight.
Some may say that the 777's unfairly shared.
Yeah.
Which, that car is back out on the track.
Of course. Marvels. Letting P3 go by.
The O2 is off the grid.
Off the grid?
As in, there's no driver listed in that car.
777 actually is in front of 2 cars that are still on the track. You know what I think they're trying to do? I don't think they're going to make it. They're going to be close, but I think that their 777's goal was to beat Dane Train. They're only 2 positions behind him now. But they don't have enough laps left to beat him. I think that would be appropriate if they got back in the car and beat them, because Dane Train was the car they took out, the 17 car. Well, no wonder I can't see anything in the chat.
The 777 just towed back to pit road.
No wonder I couldn't see anything in the chat. I had the old chat up. I have the chat up from sector or part 3 instead of part 4. This is the final segment of this race. This is the Daytona 24 hours at iRacing. And the High Speed Terrapins here, currently P11, with an hour and a half to go in this 24-hour contest. We've been racing now for 22 and a half hours. Aaron Mack behind.
Has Snow been catching you there, Aaron, or is... I've not been paying attention.
Oh, you're good.
Yo,
he's catching a little bit.
Yeah. That car's been
right.
a little bit quicker.
Yeah, it's a BMW, I know that for sure, so...
If he gets around, you'd use him for half a lap of fuel there.
It's a Porsche, and he's been running 45.8s, so...
I thought it was BMW, my bad.
Good job, Aaron. You're not really looking in the mirror.
You're in the
He's
car,
on the
you don't
inside.
have to know.
You're clear. "17 laps that time."
Oh, this doesn't look good. Broken parts, everything.
Oh. The 128 car?
Yeah.
Oh, ouch!
Back in turn 5.
That was 777 Spirit torpedoing another car.
Oh no.
Yes, they did.
Wow.
He lost it in the kink, and he torpedoed the 128. I don't think it was intentional that time. He just looked like he lost it in the kink. But holy cow.
Isn't the 128 on the lead lap?
No, he's 34th.
Oh.
He's 34th.
It's the 125 that's on the lead lap.
Okay.
Or towards the front.
I want to
He's
see the car right behind him.
Yeah.
The car right behind him is a Lambo in 15th spot, though. He just about took him down. Yeah, that was a close one there. I wonder if that puts the 777 out of it finally. They might have to, that's going to require a repair.
You would think.
That might, well, hour and a half. It wouldn't take them an hour and a half to fix it. Maybe 40, 45 minutes. But man, you gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
Is it the same guy? No, they got another driver in there, one of the other Portuguese guys. Leandro
But if
da
he
Silva.
actually made a legit mistake, you know, then
It did look like he made a mistake. I don't know. I mean, you can't tell from that picture. He's going through the kink and just loses it. And then he gets traction off the side of the kink, shoots across the grass, and takes out somebody in turn 6.
That was an accident.
It looked to me
just
like an
fucked
accident.
up. Yeah. He went wide around 5. Or no, around 5.
Yeah, the kink
got
5.
the ass in the grass.
But if you just look at the end of it, it looks like he torpedoes him.
Right. Totally killed that other car. I don't know
Oh,
where was
yeah.
that other car at.
The
What place was
128
he
is
in?
toast.
What place was he in?
He was back, but he's
34th.
He's further back now.
Or he hasn't lost one spot, wasn't about to gain any. He's 80 laps down, 15 laps behind the car in front of him, and roughly
nobody's
200 spots in front of. Yeah.
He is 200 plus laps ahead of the guys behind him. Still.
Now,
he's not
because
gaining
of
any more
that,
spots.
what is that? The 28 car has a chance to actually gain a spot on the 777.
Yeah, 20 laps difference. Just under 20 laps.
Nice smooth laps, Aaron.
Thank you.
Oh, I hear the rumbling of that 12 coming up behind you again.
Fifteen's probably got about 5 laps left on their stint. They're at 25 right now. I'm gonna guess that Caitlin's stint is done. She'll be out of the car, which won't make it impossible to catch. It'll just make it harder. The current gap is under 40 seconds.
He is pitting. He is completely in the pits.
Who is?
Car that was on Aaron's tail.
Oh, okay.
Still trying to do that crew chief thing. Let Aaron know.
Good job. Oof, the 987 comes around and turns 7. Doesn't hit anybody. Let me do a... comparison of engine sounds here. We're in the Merc. The big V8 Merc. Go to the go to the Porsche, a little beehive.
It does sound that way, doesn't it?
The difference between a V8 and a flat 6, very different sounds.
This is the 22 behind you. It's not Page. So he may make a move. They've been a little rambunctious.
Switch over to the V8 flat plane crank Ferrari. Sounds more like a normal engine. Young Guns off the track. How bad? How bad? Ooh! Oh, he wowed it down. Wow, saved his spot right there. In P7 right now. By a decent margin. He may have just saved his position. Ooh, that was close.
It's going outside. He's even with you. 12 laps of fuel. Very smart, Aaron. Nicely done. And he's beside you. And he's not lifting.
Why does he fight so hard?
Because there's an hour and 22 minutes left and you have to fight the whole time.
It's got to be exhausting.
That's why I backed out of there.
These guys are going to be done with the race and they're going to have to sleep for a week. I mean, they've wrecked, I don't know how many times. Taken out multiple cars and fighting like their life depends upon it. And they're in 26th. They're only, 30 laps down to us.
The concept of the endurance racing.
They're 30 laps down to our car. What are they doing blocking us?
Not even blocking, trying to, yeah. They're trying to chase, now they're going into pits.
That's awesome.
Well, at least they're gone. Even with that, you still gained a second and a half on Caitlin, down to 30 seconds. That means she is going to stay in the car?
Probably not. I think they're fast. They're fast
7:10,
drivers.
7:38. Oh, they got just one or two more laps. They'll be pitting soon. You'll get by them on the pit, but then they'll get back by. They'll leapfrog us. I think they might have one less pit stop than we do, depending on where this lands.
So, question: would it be smart if I came on the same time she did?
And just get a splash or fill it up?
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, probably would. But then you're going to be right behind whoever it is they put in the car.
Right, and it's going to be Jake McDonald, and he's the one that's their fast guy.
Like I said, it was a thought. You guys are. I'm just driving.
They're going to have to pit again, anyways. Either way.
Well, yeah, but we have 2 more stops.
We'll have to as well.
Yeah.
If we go in with them, we're on the same pit strategy, and we can just race them for it.
Do you want it?
You guys tell me.
Why not? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's race them for it. Let's try and see what we can do.
Let's do something different, right?
Aaron, you staying in?
I'll stay in.
Okay, you stay in.
Go get him, Aaron.
That'd be funny if we're real close and throw TJ in for the final.
And if you really want, I could come in next lap, top everything off. It won't take very long.
Yeah, because you got a short pit. Yeah, your pit stop will be shorter.
Exactly.
You could probably wait till they come in. They're still out there. They're probably going to have to come in this lap. They're in turn 7 right now.
Well, I don't know. She's not using a lot of gas, man.
Hey, I was running those speeds, and I was, so...
Yeah, she's going down in the first, all the way in the first turn 1 now.
She's got 29 laps on it right now. She can't be going more than 29, 30 laps.
Those Ferraris are going 30,
she's
31.
coming into the bus stop right now. I'll let you know if she goes into the pits.
Yeah, if they go in, let's go in.
Okay.
You should be able to gain some ground on them on the pit because of the amount of fuel you need. If you take tires, though, which you don't need to do, it might take longer.
I don't think I'll need to take tires. So if you want, uncheck
They're
the
going
tires.
in. They're going in.
She's coming in. Oh, she's slowing way down before the stuff. Before the line.
So let's uncheck the tires. I don't know if you did yet.
No one has, so I'll do it right now.
I'm going to come in. We're only taking fuel.
And Jake McDonald in the car.
Yep.
He must be the dad because it says parent.
All right.
They've got a driver change
they
too.
took tires. Yeah,
they have a
took
driver
tires.
change. Yeah.
So,
And a full fuel load. It should be close getting out.
yeah, take tires if you want.
So it's already.
Oh, it's too late.
There they
He's
go.
gone.
They're off.
He's out.
Damn it.
It's all right. We didn't think we'd leapfrog them. We're just
At
on
least
the
put
same
us close
strategy now.
anyways.
There you go. Hey, it's a good strategy. We're going to try it.
What's the worst? It bites us in the butt?
The worst is we can't catch them.
Right. That's what I mean. You know, it's.
But we would have had the extra pit stop anyway. We wouldn't have been able to get by them anyway. So I think this is a fair option. Now we're both on the same strategy. We're both going to come in, get tires and fuel on the last stop, and run it to the end.
So it's a mano-a-mano type thing. Giver.
Right.
That's the way it should be. You stand
So
on
there
that
will
side
be
of the
like
street.
a 20-minute run.
Right.
30-minute run.
So either somebody goes short pit it, or we run it all the way to the end and get just enough fuel to take it to the finish.
Yeah, now it's already calculated 13.5 gallons to the end.
Which will still be a light load then.
Yeah.
Right. But they've got the same light load now. We're even, and it's only a 12-second gap. So if we can catch them in 12-second gap, I mean, that's worth it. That's worth the shot, I think.
I 100% agree.
Let's go.
Like I said, you know, it was a thought.
It's a good thought.
You know,
He is quick, though. I'll admit he's fast. But hey, we wouldn't have had a shot at all if we knew he was going in. We knew he was getting in the car.
Oh yeah, easy.
So maybe it'll make him push now that we're right there, and maybe he'll get the X's and push over. All we can do is throw it down.
There are only lap up cars in front of between us.
Doesn't mean they're
Second.
faster.
No, I'm just saying. It's fourth, second, third, and sixth.
Nice lap, Aaron.
Thank you.
Hour and 12 minutes to go. Everybody's probably got their best driver in on the racetrack right now, trying to get these final laps down. A couple battles still on the field. But nothing as close as P10 at the moment. And he's got his tires warmed up. He's stuck behind the 91 car.
11.5 seconds. Are we going to get tires on the final stint, or are we going to just run it?
May as well.
Well, it's only 13 gallons of fuel.
You're gonna spend more time changing tires than fuel load.
Okay, well, it's up to the driver then. See what the tire condition is.
The 18 car loses it out of the bus stop, comes around.
Or was it only, how many minutes left to go?
1 hour, 10 minutes. 70 minutes left.
No, but how many minutes are going to be left on the after the refuel?
20, 24.
It says I have 46 minutes left of fuel.
So put us at 25 minutes. 24 minutes, yeah.
Okay. And you didn't take tires this time, did you?
I did not.
Tires were at 90, 91 on the left front, 93, 94 on the right front, 92s all the way across the rear.
I think if they go in and take tires and we don't, that would clinch it. If they don't take tires and neither do we, we're both on worn tires to the end.
Alright. No tires it is.
I mean, but it's up to Aaron. If he feels it's loose by the end of this run, then
Right.
you know we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Right now it's dead even. You guys are back and forth, a 10th here, 10th there.
Yeah,
Holding
I got
right
him
here.
on the infield, and he has it on the big oval.
Well, and he's had some good draft on that oval too. He's hanging with the 91. The 91's going pretty quick, and he's just using him to draft. I mean, it doesn't even look like he's trying to pass him.
Fuel saving.
Might be. He can't go to the end with this though. There's no
Yeah,
way.
it's impossible to
Well,
go to the end, so
right.
why bother?
But he could take a shorter fuel load.
Right.
The 91 just made a mistake though. That's going to help us. And they're catching a bunch of lap cars, including the 777 of all things.
They're back out there?
Apparently.
They obviously don't have anything better to do today.
Yeah. They're on lap 373.
Ouch.
We're on lap 745 this time by. Oh, you just passed. My goodness. Yep, we got a few viewers out there. 1 hour to go, everybody. 1 hour, 7 minutes in the contest. The gap is 12 seconds. Aaron Mack in the car, finishing it off. He's bunched up in a gaggle of cars going through this turn 6. It's not that far in front of you. But he is surrounded front and back, cars everywhere. He got around the 91. He knows he's got to move. And whatever he gains on the super speedway, you get on him in sector 1. So get a good draft off of this 987 slipmobile, slip and fall mobile.
Right.
There you go. He's got to be loving it that he's stuck behind a car that's 375 laps down.
Right.
And the 11 car's right in front of him. That 11 car is trouble.
Yes, it is.
He's been having a problem the whole race. Just nice and smooth, nice and smooth. We'll get him. Maybe the 777 will wipe out the 11 and take him out with him. he's got by the 777. He's fighting right with him. One hour to go. Be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Nice paying attention there, Aaron.
So consensus, in the next couple laps, if I come in, take tires, full fuel.
Are we in the window where we can make it?
Because I can go 50, I can do 54 minutes, is what my thing says.
How does the car feel right now?
I'm pushing, definitely pushing.
Okay.
Just trying to kind of maintain anyways.
If you do that, it'll force them to do something off their own strategy, so.
That's what I'm saying. If we do it in the next couple laps, which then we know we can go our window.
Right. Get fuel and tires.
Yeah, let's
What's
be
that?
saucy.
Track temp 87. Yes, I would like tires.
Do it. Let's try to get an advantage.
I've got 13.1 gallons left, and you guys said 13 what would finish out?
13.7 will finish topping it off.
Okay, there's 50 minutes left. I'll go 2 more laps
Bring it in.
to bring it in, top everything off.
New set of rubber, go for it.
And let's see what they do.
Because
Yeah, then it's-
whatever we do will force them to do something.
They can either do something or nothing, and they can just run all the way to the end as low as they can go, and then
Exactly.
dash and go, and hope and just run on their current tires, which is, if they're smart, what they would do.
Yeah, they have 16 laps in so far, I think.
Yeah, we're on the same pit strategy right now. We're just trying right now. Aaron can make it to the end if he fills it up.
Right.
Fills it up, throws tires on it, go balls out, see if you can get to the end, see if you can catch him. I mean, we're 2 laps ahead of the guy behind us.
Have a hella entry lap, and do your damnedest to get that breaking point as late as possible. We can make up as much time on the entry and exit. Yeah, you're sliding.
Yeah, like I said, tell you what, I'll come in this lap.
You ready for him, Mooney?
Already done.
Okay. Hit the mark. Good job.
Nice job.
Let's hope your tires and fuel are down at the same time.
Yeah, see, my tires were down to 80, 84s. So, yeah. Perfect.
Nice job, man. Nice job.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice
Good job.
strategy.
22.4 seconds. And I can do 53 minutes.
We only got 47 to go.
Correct.
Max 2 minutes. 49 max. Much Taco Bell.
Oh, he's been good with us, so. Oh, that's different than the other dude.
Remember, your tires are going to be a little chilly.
No, I let off a little bit in the kink there, just
Cool. Noticed that.
They did not pit.
Okay.
They're still going. Well, race fans, it is down to this. 45 minutes left on the clock. The High Speed Terrapins in P11. Rival Motorsport, P10. Rival Motorsport still needs a fuel stop to make it to the end. 57 seconds the gap. Fresh tires on the 88 car. The longer they wait, the more they'll lose getting tires. What will happen at this point? No one knows. There's still 37 cars out on the racetrack. 36 cars out on the racetrack, including some that are as many as 457 laps down.
Incredible.
Started with 48, 46 took the green flag. 36 still on the track. We've lost 10. High Speed Terrapins started in P28 after qualifying. Has been as high as P8 in the race. Back and forth between probably 10th and 18th throughout the race. Currently 11th place, fighting for one more spot. And the fresh tires have proven a positive now, as Aaron is starting to gain again. Aaron Mack behind the wheel. Mooney started us off. Ran the qualifying laps. TJ, I believe, has our quickest lap of the race. A 1:45.613. Aaron throwing down the 146s, making old Jake McDonald a little nervous up there. He knows he's got a 55-second pit stop window, and there's 56 seconds in between the cars. This is going to be close. If you watch the 24-hour events so you can see the finish and cars finish just seconds from each other, you have come to the right place.
I say,
Jeff Wyatt, the only one not here in the booth with us. The rest of the team is here. Jeff is at the mother-in-law's, supporting remotely, watching the stream. Go High Speed Terrapins, go! The Turtles have done what they've come to do. Running the Turtle Wax Bridgestone Tires Plus Light Speed paint job. Sponsored by Bigg Wizurd TV here on the bottom. Might as well do a shout out here in the last 42 minutes to our sponsors, Stair Fittings Incorporated. Keeping Bigg Wizurd TV on the air here. Appreciate them for helping us with the computer and the second account, so we can hey, maybe we can use this account like the guys in the number 9 car.
yeah.
Sorry, had to.
Why not?
Just had to.
How much worse do you want us to be? I mean, we're already.
Well, I would drive the car, so, you know, it's bad anyway. It's not like I'm going to be doing 44 5s. I'd have to go lose a bunch of races and get a high safety rating to get Michelle up to a C class. She's still a rookie. There he is. There he is. I figured that'd get him out here. I figured that'd get him on.
I'm driving, but a different kind of vehicle. I'm not so sure this 2018 Jeep Grand Cherokee would handle the 24 hours.
You could do the high banks real fast though.
It does have the engine. Does have the engine. Well, I heard the situation there on stream. That's pretty awesome.
We're close. We are close.
Right now.
We're going to give it our best.
shows them a lap ahead of us.
Just because the leader is,
Right.
you know, the gap is on the timing chart is 55 seconds. Young Guns. Ooh, Young Guns with the 22 spins. Jeez. He's going to lose some time there. He has been having a tough time. Young Guns in the 76, still holding on to P7. But he doesn't want to be doing that too many more times. Anytime you try to get around the 22 car, anything can happen. Speed cam here in the bus stoppage. So cool looking. The other thing we could force them here to do is run, you know, a thin fuel load and just barely make it and miss it by a half a lap too.
Right.
Every second's going to count when you're in that pit lane.
That's why that pit entrance is critical.
I thought I was going to get caught speeding for a second there.
You nailed it, dude.
We're good. We don't have to stop again.
Correct.
Correct.
38 minutes left. We got 40 minutes of fuel.
Not a green, white checker.
It will never be a green, white checker.
Hang on to it.
It was only 1X.
It's all good. It's all good. Just keep it rolling.
You did well to keep it out of the wall there, Aaron. Nice job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good recovery. Maybe that'll give him a false sense of security.
I believe that's a good strategy.
Yeah, that was all strategy. We had 3 X's to give.
these sandbags next to the 9 pit.
They're not wrong.
Minutes to go. Let's go through the field. Team Blue Tape in the number 66 car with a 1-lap lead over Wolfpack Motorsports Endurance Team. They're actually right behind them on the racetrack. So technically that's 2 laps. RPK in the number 4, or number 91. Highest running Porsche on the racetrack. Snowbird in a Ferrari. Snowboard. Snowbird would be the guys that go to Arizona in the winter, right?
Correct.
Snowboard Team Double D sounds like somebody that would go to the mountains for some adventure during the winter. I don't know if it's Double D, but it is DD. And the guy's name's Vince. It's not like it's his name.
It could be direct drive.
Direct drive. That could be. That could be. Because snowboards need direct drive.
Of course.
Could be their wives driving.
There you go.
Drew Blaze in the Lone Star Racing number 4 Porsche in P6 overall. Young Guns having just a crazy race here at the end, just continually having issues. And now 3 wide into Speedway 4. You're like, hey, why not? Alongside the infamous, go down in history, 777 car. 76, the highest running Lamborghini on the racetrack. Clater Huey in the number 23 car, navy paint. You know, the white cars are not white at all anymore. Still out there running strong. And 8 heel toe heroes. They're in that. They were way up front at the beginning of the race. Now 11 laps off the lead. Because everyone's a little too far off the lead because of certain circumstances we won't address and give any credit. Mike Markard's out there watching. Hey, Mike.
Tell him to get to work.
Everybody's apparently telling you to get to work. So, keep watching the race. It's only a half hour to go.
Half an hour. It's an exception.
Rival Motorsports. A minute 5 out front with still a 50-plus second pit stop to go. They're in P10, High Speed Terrapins. That's us. In P11, gaining ever so slightly per lap. On the 15 car. And that's through the field to this point. The 296 Racers Anonymous has had some troubles tonight. Everybody's had a few issues, except for probably the top 3 or 4. Everybody else just plugging away and trying to do the best they can. 296 Porsche. Brotherhood Racing Team Red, the other Lamborghini in the top 20. Oh, as the Taco Bell car goes off. They're down in 19th. 14th, Teddy Ruspin. What is it? Teddy Ruspin? What was that bear that talked?
Ted?
That one too.
You said the bear that talked. I thought of Ted.
That is Ted. And his name is Ted. He's just Teddy.
I think it was Teddy Ruxpin.
Ruxpin, there you go.
Ruxpin. Ruxpin, that's it.
That's what he reminds me of, Teddy Rust out there. In the 523 Castrol Ferrari. Ferrari definitely was the most dominant car in the top. But now the Porsches are moving in to take over a lot of those spots. There's still those 3 Ferraris in 8th, 9th, and 10th at the moment. One of them that we're trying to chase down. Bash Brothers also in, that's the Bash Brothers in the Castrol Ferrari. Whit Raff Racing is down to 13th. That's the 33 Porsche. Misfit Motorsports in the number 16. So back at it. When will the 15 car pit? He's going to have to go probably in the next 10 minutes. He's holding the gap at 105. Kazaa Racing still having trouble. Oh, you know, some days you're the dog, some days you're the tree, and some days you don't even make it on the map.
That's me.
Tenth here, 10th there is all we're getting. Oh, Young Guns, man, they have had a hard finish to this race. Oh, and he's in the bus stop. That could be terminal. Oh, that is terminal for Young Guns. He is done. That is over. Is he even going to be able to drive that to the pits? The 76 car hit the tire barriers full tilt in the bus stop. Front of the car completely destroyed.
I guess that's one way of going out with the better.
Yeah. He's back up to speed though. He's going. We'll see. I wouldn't imagine the front tires on that car are going to be able to survive that hit. He hit that at least at 100 miles an hour. Stayed on the racetrack. Still holding on to P7, the top running Lamborghini. He's got a lap to Clayton Huey in the Ferrari. We'll see if that bites him. He's probably going to have a hard time steering that thing, would be my guess. And if they got a black flag, if they got a meatball off of that, which they definitely should have, they're going to have to come in. '68 car next on the radar for Aaron Mack. Careful with that one.
Whatever.
unbelievable that with that wreck, the young gun's still able to pull a 148.7. I just don't understand that. That car hit full tilt into the tire barrier. Maybe that's why they're running Lamborghini. Maybe it's kind of bulletproof. It's got damage to the side, front.
Yeah, that was.
He hit hard.
No, you just missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, the 68?
Oh yeah. He doesn't like being passed.
No, he does not. Doesn't matter how far down he is.
You'll get a kick out of this one. Thankfully it was a 0x, but...
There he goes, he's pitting. 310 is pitting.
Exiting pit lane just for splash and go. It's a lot shorter pit. Looks like the 15 car stays as is. Managed to stave off all attacks at this point. 22-second lead, and we're stuck behind the 68 car. 21 minutes to go.
Okay.
It's alright, just keep it going. Keep it going.
Alright.
You can get 4 more X, by the way. It won't matter now. So if you want to brake check it.
Do I have 3 laps to for
Just
black
pull in.
flag?
Just pull in and do it.
Oh, I'm already passed.
I can't see what happened.
The number 8, instead of just passing, they sit there and they run right up on your bumper. You didn't even get any X's for that, by the way.
Oh, I know.
It's a 0
I
X.
know I was close enough to.
They just pull. I mean, instead of going alongside and trying to get a run down into the corner, they sit there and they just ride your bumper. And if they get right on you,
and all that other good stuff.
yeah, they can push you and turn you, and they know that. That's why they do it.
And it got us the black flag.
No,
Black
no.
Flag was before that. That was for the 100 incidents. If he wants to go around, go around. You can't go through. That's all you got to do. You don't have to run into the back of us.
I gotta slow down a few for it.
Yeah, it's all good. Bleed off your slowdown.
I already did.
Okay. Is it just a drive-through?
It's just a drive-through. I tried. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no, man! Good,
Yeah.
great effort, man. That was so fun to watch.
Making it entertaining, anyways.
Definitely entertaining.
What the? Oh well.
You're a little hot going in there, dude. You gotta lift a
Yeah.
little on that.
I was still 6th gear. That's why. Yeah. Apparently, I was trying to make that corner in 6th gear. It didn't work. Alright.
16 minutes to go. Clean laps to the end. Let's go. Still have no idea how Young Guns is even out there on the racetrack. No clue. If you guys would have seen that hit, you'd be wondering the same thing.
What lap was it on?
It was right when you guys made contact with the 68, so probably about 5 or 6 laps ago.
Okay.
But he never loses position. He keeps spinning and wrecking and everything else. He stays in second.
Back end starter wanted to step up.
Yeah, there's no way that car should be meatball.
Yeah.
That was at least 100.
Yeah, 100-mile-an-hour hit.
20 miles an hour.
Head on into the wall. And he's still going like...
Oh, it was at an angle too. I mean, it really smoked it.
Yet somehow he's still out there going. Hey, Vincent.
What a race.
Yeah, 12 minutes. 12 minutes to go. We tried. Gave it all we got.
Yeah, it's still not over. You know, anything can happen.
Yeah, the 777 still on the racetrack.
Right.
13 minutes is more than enough time to mess something up.
Oh. Just like that.
Car okay?
Yeah, it's okay yet. I don't know what it was, why it just like kicked out.
Maybe because they put the engine in the wrong place.
Maybe. That really makes me mad.
All right, Mr. Announcer, give us an update.
Well, here we are with under 10 minutes to go in the race. About 5 laps left in the competition. We don't know how many yet. It looks like 782 will be our total. We're on 776. No, maybe not. We'll have to see where we land. Left turn only motorsport has cheated to a win. Team Blue Tape is out in front of the regular race cars that should be here. Wolfpack Motorsport Endurance in 3rd spot, the number 1 Ferrari.
Oh, what?
RPKE Motorsports Esports is in 4th in the Porsche. Snowboard Team DD and the Ferrari in 5th. Lone Star Racing Porsche in 6th spot. Young Guns Endurance somehow still in 7th. Piloto Heroes in 8th spot. Clayton Huey Racing in the Ferrari in 9th. Rival Motorsports and also in the Ferrari in 10th. High Speed Terrapins in P11 at the moment. And Racers Anonymous League in P12, 2 laps down. Brotherhood Racing a lap behind them in the other Lambo in 13th. and Whit Raff Racing Esports in the Porsche in 14th spot. The High Speed Terrapins 14 laps off the leader. At the end of this one. From the cheater car, we're showing a total laps of 796. And they're on 794, so 4 laps to go this time by. And they are close to this time by. As they're gaining on P10. Jake Parent.
No, they need him to take out.
Well, even if they took each other out, I think we'd only gain 1 spot. Oh, imagine that.
Yeah, but
the
that's a spot.
Imagine that, the 777. Oh, this is the 32. It looks to me like the 32 has given up the race. Watch out for the 32. If he's on track, be careful. He's only got 3 wheels turning. He's driving simply to wreck at this point.
Where is he?
He's, let me get up to current. He's on the speedway on the way into the bus stop.
Okay.
There's no way, he's only got 3 tires left on the car, so there's no way he's going to make the corner correctly. Which maybe he just found out that there's only 3 tires on the car. Oh, and the other Lambo. Oh, there's cars wrecking everywhere. I think retaliation may be
Did it start
in effect.
Did it start raining?
Nope.
Yes, out of the bus stop.
Yeah, they're wrecking everywhere. Just be super careful. They're wrecking everywhere.
Yeah, I tippy-toe through it.
And they're all in like 20th, 25th, 29th position. And they're just taking each other out.
That Mikey dude in the
32 car has 1 tire stationary, just pushing on the ground. And it's the left front. So he can get through most corners, but now that he's on his way into the International Horseshoe, he's probably just going to go straight into the wall.
I'm already past him.
Okay. Yeah, he just went off again. You might catch him again. Now he's in front of a lot of cars. He's absolutely no control over the vehicle.
I was trying to get around the 21 there. Like Kazaa car or whatever it was.
Yeah, Kazaa is also having problems. 32 car just continually causing issues. Almost like they've thrown in the towel and they're just going to wreck whatever they can wreck. So there's still a chance if they wreck one of the leaders, get a lap on them. 4 minutes left in the race. And you can tell we're in the second to last split.
What's our gap?
Yeah. What's our what?
Gap to the next car.
What's the gap?
Between, like, in front of us or behind us? In front of us, a minute. Behind us, 2 laps.
In front of.
We're a minute now. We had a couple issues. We tried everything we could.
It's all right.
We threw the kitchen sink at it.
Hey, it's all right, man. Bring home 11th. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, we threw the kitchen sink at it. Aaron gave it everything he's got, and the other guys just stayed steady. Didn't phase them at all, no matter what we did. So. And he had a couple laps where it felt like the wheels went square. Yeah. now we're just cruising to the finish.
Yeah, I'm just getting the radio version of 5 minute fast.
He's getting play-by-play.
There you go. There you go.
I'm getting the radio version, and I had to turn on the cruise because I was unable to control my throttle.
Well, Aaron, out of turn 7, up onto the super speedway one more time. Looks like we should be getting
two more times.
White flag, maybe this lap coming through, maybe the next. We'll see. It was only 2 minutes and 37 seconds in the race. The leader, the cheater, is in the infield, and he does not appear to have a white flag yet, so probably going to be 2 more. The 32 car somehow still on the racetrack.
Oh, Lord.
He did not pit. He's going into turn 1 more or less now. Just be super careful. He's coming up on the International Horseshoe. I'm not sure where you are.
Across the finish line.
Okay, well, you'll catch him because he's attempting to get into the kink. I don't know if he's just trying to finish or if he's trying to wreck somebody.
So the thing is, if he's got a meatball, and if he goes in now,
he's done.
He is completely done.
But he's done anyway.
Understandably, but the meatball will make him stay.
Well, the front tires on both sides of the car missing will make him not be able to drive.
That's where you really have to drive.
You're coming up on him. He's right there. It almost seems like he's trying to wreck somebody. iRacing gets another off in turn 1. No, he stops in time not to hit the marbles. You should be clear of the 32 now to the end, hopefully.
White flag.
Should be seeing it. Yep, there it is. The white flag is out. Final time through turn 1. I think everybody at this point is far enough apart. Closest race on the track is for 13th and 14th at 10 seconds. Everybody else is more than a minute. Oh, I guess 8th and 9th is 20 seconds. But I think everybody at this point is just going to try to finish their laps. His cheater car comes across the line for the complete unvalued victory. 66 car in second is going through turn 7 now. And as every car comes across the start-finish line, that will be it. Snowboard DD comes across. There's the 88 car coming across the start finish line. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
And the fuel alarm just came on. Oh, really, dude?
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, he was trying to do donuts, and I was just driving by, and he hits me and gave me 4 more.
We're okay. We're all right.
Great.
Looks like they're all driving like idiots now anyway. All right. That will do it for this version of the Daytona 24 Hours with the High Speed Terrapins. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Nice job, you guys.
Yeah, nice effort there in the end there, Aaron. That was worth fighting for. So that was really cool.
Thank you. I tried.
Oh man, you were there. You were there.
Definitely tried, yeah.
You were right there. I thought it was great. I mean, the strategy efforts and the different plans and everything else. Go for it.
That's why I was consulting with you guys.
Yeah, the dog's excited.
Spice it up.
Pretty sure
Yeah, why
everyone.
not? Spice it up. It was awesome.
Pretty sure everyone has gotten around now. And whatever he's saying, you can just delete or mute. Glad it's not on the stream, because he has absolutely no business being out there at all. So, all right, guys. Thanks for a great fun race. That was a good time. Thanks for all those that stuck it out on the broadcast. 4 segments right here for your viewing pleasure on Bigg Wizurd TV. We'll bring it to a close. Celebration time. Everybody say yay!
Hey.
Come on, you completed a 24-hour race. You finished 11th. All right, guys. Have a great night, everybody.
That was fun.
I might be able to see you guys. We're doing a TCR race here in a little bit. And hey, we're back at Daytona tomorrow. So have a great night, everybody.
All right.
Thanks, you too. Thanks for the broadcast, Ron.